Restart required. Booyah. Okay. Oh god. Let's see what the bots feel like. Oh, that's gotta be a mess. Yep, okay. It's a good start. Good card. Green Blade, good. Lone Shark, okay. Eroded Canyon, fine. So the Green Blade. Peddler's good enough, I think, to take here. Still like the Lone Shark, too. But I do want to play this, so I'm gonna... And I mean, I could go Grix this with the Lone Shark, but I think I'm gonna take the Peddler here. A 2-drop is really good. It also enables this. Unfortunate Accident is a great pickup here. There's also Badlands Revival and Cactarantula and Thunder Salvo. There's some crazy stuff here. Could also do the, like, Mardu thing. Badlands Revival is really good when you have a Jasper Flint. There's also this Cactarantula. I think I take the Unfortunate Accident, though. The removal's so key. Naturalist, Jolene. Hey, OP, how you, Lyrizel? Silver Deputy, too. Silver Deputy may be more important here. I could also take the Creosote just to, like, have stuffs. This is double black to destroy, which is... I'm gonna take the Jolene, we'll see where we end up. Another Deputy and Peddler. Red Rock Sentinel, not the worst. I think I'm gonna take the Deputy here over the second Peddler. I'm gonna take for a ride and so on, and the Canyon. Grizzly goes well with Jolene. I'm not seeing the black. That's the problem. Sad I didn't take the Cactarantula over that, I guess. Varmints is fine. Mobile Homestead good here, too. Tumbleweed okay. You've just... Hey, Domino Man! You've just enough brain left to see me chat. I have no brains, so it's okay. Left to actually draft. I guess I take this. The Mobile Homestead is actually really interesting here, too. Because we might end up with some mounts beyond the, like, Grizzly, etc. The 2-drop is also tempting. I think it's between the Homestead and the Rise, but I actually don't know which I want here. Good morning, Nataro! Well, you're looking at it. I'm gonna take the Rise. Yeah, the black is not open from this direction. It may be from the next. We'll see. Okay. Blood Hustler, Rakish Crew, good stuff. Vault Plunder's fine. These things are epic. Prickly Pear is really good. Take my Terror and run. I think we want the Outcaster here. We may not run this accident. Just buried in the garden. Interesting. See the trash the town. I think we want the Deadeye here. The gold pan's not a horrible option. Maybe it'll wheel. Okay. Alright, take Mirage. Whoa, okay, no, I take the derailment. If we don't run the black, so be it. But, like, I already have a Silver Deputy, and if I can find one more source, that's 2 sources for the Laughing Jasper, plus the Green Blade fetch. So, I'm gonna grab this. Ooh, get in. Lassoed by the Law, wow. The white is open in this pack. I think I'm gonna shore up the 2-drop slot, but that's a murder. Ooh, I don't really like this so far. Do I have to take the reach for this guy? I'll hope to get stuff in the last pack. Highlands is a nice pickup. Rakish Crew. Yeah, okay. Fling is actually fine here. Take up the shields. Okay. There's a Jolene and a Rambling Possum. You know we have to take it. It's just too good. Beeves. Jagged Barons, Aloe Alchemist. I have to decide here whether I'm going to prioritize, like, the Conduit Pylons allow, and we can fetch whatever we need from the Green Blade, and the Silver Deputy can fetch whatever we need for whatever color we're splashing here. Are we splashing both Oko and Laughing Jasper Flint is the question. We're not going to splash the Unfortunate Accident, I don't think, because it requires double black to kill something, so that's not actually happening. If I am prioritizing playing Flint, I am taking the Barons here. If I'm not prioritizing playing Flint, I'm taking the Aloe Alchemist or the Beaver. Because that's just what this deck wants. I think because it's a desert anyway for our Green Blade, I guess I'm supposed to take the Jagged Barons and try to do both. But I think the deck is actually probably... If I were being a little bit more competitive here, I probably would just take... I guess the Beaver, given the current build. But I want to have some fun, so I guess we're going to try and do all of it. Oh, that helps. Oh, so does this. This ramps, but it doesn't fix, but it ramps, but it's still so good with our mounts. Actually, Savage Smash too. Jesus. Can I just have this pack? Christ. Okay. Mystical Tether really late here. I don't know what the bots are doing. Why is white here in this pack? It shouldn't be in this pack. What are the bots doing? I can tell you what the bots aren't doing. They aren't doing red creatures. Removal maybe, but not red creatures. Huh. I can add these back in if I decide them need them later. Only 3 mounts for the Stable Master to really ramp us too. That's fine. But the question is whether we, favor the stuff that Laughing Jasper wants versus, Jolene wants the Power 4 Greeter, so does the Outcaster and the Scale Storm Summoner. So, unfortunately, Jolene and the 2 Free Striders are mercenary, but the Dragon isn't, and nor are the mounts. As much as I really like this card. Motion Beam! Janelle Santa Cruz, welcome, welcome. How was your stream? I hope it was lovely. Hello, Quack. How you doing? I have to fix this draft. Sparks? Low. Hello, Janelle! Yeehaw, yeah. You know it. So I have to figure out probably one more cut at the very least. I can run 41, that's fine. But right now we're privileging the mounts and the 4-power stuff a little bit over the Laughing Jasper Flint. Otherwise I'd add the porcupine, the prickly pear and get back again. So yeah, so the 4-power and the mounts are what we're privileging here. We have still some synergies amongst like mercenaries and things for this, but not as many. So this is definitely a thing. I haven't messed with the lands yet, and I will soon. I really want one more cut. I wonder if it's one of these free striders. It's probably one of the free striders. Alright, and then I don't think I'm supposed to be running with 2 black sources here, plus the 2 pylons, plus the deputy and green blade for fetching. I don't think I'm supposed to run any swamps or islands. And I'll mess with this ratio in a second. Because we have the deputy and the green blade to find the... so we can find a blue source or a red, a black source here. There's 2 black sources naturally. There's 1 blue source naturally. And then there's those 2. So I think we're probably running it like this. It's not magical. So we wanted to know what the bots were doing. The bots are doing weird things. Yeah, that's what we figured out. Okay, so now I have to figure out, I have early... The early mana fetch... We do love to yin ha, absolutely. Early red is... And plot single red here. So we don't actually have double red anywhere that we require. We do have double green, but it's really late in the form of the betrayal. So... I think... And this says 1410... I think we're gonna go... So this is currently 10 sources of red and 9 sources of green. That seems about right here. Yeah. It's close because we do have the green blade that fetches, so you want to kind of, you know, and this, which ramps, which you kind of want green early, but you also want red early for this. So I think this is probably correct. And go for... Although, like I said, we don't actually have any double red, but we do have double green. But it's very late. I think this is probably fine. We'll go from here. It's gonna be a mess. Let me see if I want to run the other stuff first. We can vote on it. So we have a premier draft that looks pretty cray-cray. It looks good. It's not great, but it looks pretty good. So this is our Sultai Poop. We've got excellent removal in it with Consuming Ashes, Murder, Rush of Dread, Desert's Dew, and we have some tempo in the form of Repulse and Failed Forwarding. We have Carded and Stop Cold. Sorry, this is also removal, but it's less good. We have card advantage in the form of Intimidation Campaign and Loan Shark, and the Canyon Crab is more fix up your hand than card advantage. And Satoru, who allows us to draw whenever we play one of our plot creatures, that's why we're running freaking... I mean, the draft was weird, but that's why we're running 3 Djinn of Fool's Fall on the Loan Shark. Loan Shark's great. Djinn is meh. We've got a Lockpicker to make our instants and sorceries even better. And then we have a few things to target and make treasure tokens to play the Honest Rut Scene to get whatever our best creature is back at the time, which can either be like Sphinx or Marauder usually. The Rattleback's fine. The rest we're kind of just Mostly filler. The pest infestation is sort of a final win con. The unlicensed search is great because it commits a crime every turn, potentially. The haunting is another creature to use, so it's... We have to cut down stuff, but, like... Because I think the link breaker's bad, but this is one possibility. We have decent fixing. We have, like, Festering Gulch and Lush Oasis ×2, Conduit Pylons, and Mirage Mesa, so we should be perfectly fine to run the Pest and Honest Rutstein in it. We also have the Silver Deputy to fetch. Oh, ad break in 15 seconds. Thank you so much for sitting through it. I really appreciate it. It's how the stream is able to run. The ad revenue is the major source of revenue for it. So really appreciate it. If you would like to avoid the ads, consider subscribing if you would like for free with Prime sub. Yay. Okay. Anyway, love you. Okay, so this is one option, right? Other than the one that we just built. And then I think do we have a traditional one as well? Yeah. The traditional is already cut down and is a wannabe Rakdos deck with Reanimate and Bedevil. It's got Vadmir, it's got Hollow Marauder, it's got File Smasher, but it's kind of a meh. It's what it is. It's kind of meh. It's still fine. It was so weird whether we should be like blue-red or black-red. It was a mess. So we ended up in this. And that's what we've got. We've got Double Down, so we're hoping to meme is mainly what that one's supposed to be. So those are our three options. Does anybody have a favorite? We can also do a poll. I could do a poll. That would work. Let's see. You'd like to see Sultai? Well, you're first, so let's do the Sultai. Which one was the Sultai? It was Premiere, right? Yeah. Okay. Sultai it is. Okay. So I just have to cut it down. I think the link breaker goes... So Emergent Haunting kind of counts as a creature, which means that we currently have 16 creatures. I think we can probably let the Stop Cold go because we have real removal in terms of like Murder, Consuming Ashes, and we're trying out Rush of Dread because DeFore said it was good. And we have the Desert Stew. So Stop Cold is one of the weaker pieces of removal, and we have Repulse and Failed Fording for tempo. So we can at least cut that. And the little Mizumi. Mourner's Surprise, I think we let go because we do have the Rutstein. I like getting back, but I can't get... Like, the main things that I would want to get back... I think we can probably let the Mourner's Surprise go, because it's... I like redundancy, but that's not the kind of redundancy we need here, because a lot of the creatures we're not really super excited to get back. Can cut the Strix. I think that is a fine cut. The draw discard is sweet, but I think we've got the Intimidation campaign, and yeah, it does do crime when it enters the battlefield, but we've got other ways to enable the crime. Okay, so let's run 41 because again, I'm lazy. And let's... I mean, I could cut one Djinn. Rather cut a non-creature, I think. We'll run 41, whatever. Okay, so let's see what we have there. Silver Deputy is doing a ton because it's fetching, you know, potential deserts for Honest Rutstein and Pest Infestation. It's also pumping flyers. And it's a 2-drop, which is nice. I don't think anything else is going to be as good there in that slot. Okay, so we've got Lush Oasis and Festering Gulch, which are 3 ways to get green. This is enough green. We can let this forest go. So you go bye-bye. And we definitely need this. So that's 10 sources of black. 9 sources of blue, 5 sources of green. That seems fine. All right. So we have double black on 3. This is going to be later. 4, and yeah, okay. And then double blue on 5, and the green can be late. It's fine. Okay. All right. Okay. In best of 1, the Silver Deputy does a lot, by the way, just because it makes certain opening hands keepable that wouldn't be otherwise. Brr. Hey, brr. Fine. Mesa on blue. Alright. Depending on what they play, we failed forwarding, and then, like, plot the lockpicker. Or did we just play the rattleback? That's a good question, below me. I don't know. That's really interesting. I don't know whether the packs have the paper packs have some way to sort of indicate that, ooh, that thing is great. So I think we just... go next, and then the turn to hold up the murder. Hey, Slick! Ah. You got Monster Pulse! Great! I'm so happy for you! That's wonderful. I hope you want me to foil Mana Drain. Oh, you got the Synthesizer! That's so much money, too. Sweet. That is I'm so happy for you. That's the best. Fallout lands here. Dog meat. Yeah, it has to be, like, I think it has to be written down somewhere, so you can never claim, like, to the judges that, that's a thing. Okay, okay. Alright, I'm gonna sip my tea and just chill. Tiny bones, tiny bones! Tiny, tiny, tiny bones. Alright, we're gonna open a pack while we wait. Why am I awake? I don't know. My body's a mess. Alright, they lost the mana, so... I think they disconnected. We're gonna scry. That's a good one. Hmm. That looks like bait to me. I still think I have to take it, though. Taking the bait. Yes, look, that sounds awesome. Put them in Discord. I'd love to see them. I'm always so happy when people open well. Yeah, my body's like, we're not sleeping now. And I was like, well, I guess I'll go hang out with people online. Alright, the pulverizer blocks the Sphinx just fine. But the Sphinx is our most efficient play, so I'm gonna do that. If I draw another spell that targets, I can give Menace to the Sphinx. You should also be able to leave and work at 7 hours. Understood, yeah. Sleep is important. Armadillo to the graveyard, gaining 3, getting a desert. Or a basic land. You drive an Amazon van? Gotcha. Tagged in my general? No, that's Soul. Yeah. General's perfect. They have black, okay. Okay, let me think. I think getting another flyer online in case I can interact with that is a good thing. So I'm just going to actually play this out. Gisa, Archangel Kellen. Wow, wait. And is that Prismatic Vista? Or is that Tarnation Vista thing? Bristly Bill, nice. And wow, you got so many great cards. That's awesome. One top. Interesting. Okay. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Three, 4, 5, 6. Okay. They got a little greedy killing this, in my opinion. That was a little greedy. But maybe they felt they couldn't kill anything else with the Thunderstall unless they'd cast another spell that turn, so... They couldn't have known we had 2 toughness in hand. What can I do of this? That's 7. Do I have to target a different opponent? No. Okay, good. We're going for the kill here, because if the commando dies, even if they can kill the Marauder, hopefully they can't get in for 6 haste. Dreading it. Oh, they were one off killing me. That's what they're doing. They shouldn't do that. They could have drawn a land and killed me. Oh wait, no, they couldn't because I gained lifelink. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, not a flyer. I didn't play around Electro Dominance when I didn't block their 5/5. They were one things off. Great stream, thanks. It's from In the Loop. I don't know if anybody besides me saw that movie, but it's great. It's so good. Depressing, but good. That movie is brilliant. It's just so good. Okay, wait, what am I doing here? I knew this was gonna happen at some point. I did. Okay, mulligan. Alright, keep this. Blue, Haunting, Apothecary, or do. I think I might see green here. We'll see. Alright, we're gonna pause at the end to make sure that we can do our little, draw discard where it is. Okay. Surveil, that's what it is. I guess that's okay. I assumed this turn they were going to have removal for the Haunting, which is why I didn't leave it back to block the medic. Okay. going all right, Jadaris. How are you? 3-0-ing sounds good. I could there, because they could have had, like, they could have counter spells. What I could have done is instead play the Apothecary out first, Desert Dude the Tycoon, and attack the Haunting for 3 lifelink. I don't think that's necessary here. I think it's better to surprise them, but maybe I'm wrong. Crab. Crab is okay. I don't think it's as good as other stuff we could do. Ah, you have the campaign. Very campaigny. Hey, Christmas! Oh, this is greedy. I could have done it prior and, like, attack, but, like, then they block with a 1/1, like... I don't know. There's a lot of... I wasn't sure whether they were going to block with that, because they didn't have enough mana to use the 1/1 to make it indestructible. And I do want to push damage, but... Oh, you're closer to the 250 VIP? Nice! Nah, my little dude. Alright. I murdered the outlaw medic and give the Rattleback Apothecary Menace. Bloodseeker Menace. That's actually tough. I think we just attack here. But we might be losing now. Because they can do the Desert's Dew, that's a problem. Actually, maybe I should have tried for it. No, but I couldn't get in for lethal. And they could have just double blocked the Apothecary, gone to 1, and then they keep... Yeah, I don't think I should... Yeah, okay. Yeah, just petered out a little bit here. Campaign is very good. And they had removal as well. Wish I could counter it. Cannot. Giving them a card. They have so many cards already. Like, it's just gonna be about, do they have mana to do what they need to do? Damn. Alright, maybe Pest Infestation can get us there. It destroys the Silver Deputy and the Intimidation campaign if the Intimidation campaign is still on the field. But they're gonna mill me, actually, with the Deep Muck, so this isn't gonna work out. Are we doing a thing I already know? What do you mean? Cowboy hat on? Oh yeah, that's brutal. Yeah, I just fell too far behind a little bit. Like, they found the removal they needed for the Intimidation campaign and the doubling up of the stuffs. I still have some outs, just not much. Hey, Ender, how you doing? These have way too much card advantage over me here. Okay, so what can I get? Pest Infestation. It's not big enough, though. So let's put it plotted. Unfortunately, that tells them what's gonna happen, but... So they can keep the campaign behind. It's so sad the Desperado hit exactly at the time we found an answer. I don't think we can go wide enough right now, but... Because they keep gaining life. And they still have plenty of cards still in the deck. They have 16 cards still in the deck. We have a campaign in our deck, too. We haven't seen it yet. There's a rush that could be... The Rush of Dread still could be good. Don't have quite enough to make it great, but yeah. There's still outs, and I'm not dead yet, so... I'm not dead yet! I feel happy! They have 2 Prosperity Tycoons? Wow. Must be nice. Good middle of the night, Loch Ness! They could also have a counterspell. They could have any number of things. That's an interesting one. I think they have a counterspell. So, I think we've lost, but I think I have to go for it anyway. So it's XX and a green. I'm gonna need 2 for the green, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's only gonna be 4 little 1/1s. And I'm only gonna be able to destroy the deputy, and the intimidation command is still campaign is still in their hand. Oh well, I think I still have to do it because I'm at 12. If they have a counterspell, I just think I concede here. Alright, I'm not dead yet. I think I do attack with this. They can block with the Tycoon and sack the 1/1. Or they can take it. Or they can block with the Lawbringer if they have, like, recursion or stuff. There's so many things that they can do here, so... We'll see what they do. Alrighty then. Alright, my tea's done. We're trying to give ourselves a little bit of a life buffer. That +1 can pump the other stuff to do more damage, so we're actually happy to get rid of that in exchange for 2 life and you know, a turn for them there to do that. That's good. That means the Tycoon can't be made indestructible anymore, and 2 of our little 1/1s could block it profitably, or Slickshot Lockpicker could as well. It is sake time. Maybe. I can. Alright, do your thing. Absolutely, that's fine. No, my Rutstein and my Intimidation campaign, you jerk! Those are 2 of my good draws. Oh well. I didn't want to put Lockpicker in front of that because that blocks the Deep Muck Desperado all day. Alright. They have 12 cards left in library. They've milled us for 6. Loch Ness, thank you so much for sending those codes along. I'll be offering those up today too. That'll be super, super amazing. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. You're so kind. So you got, 2 desert stew? Wait, where's the other one? They just used one, right? No, they used repulse. That was, okay, okay. Actually, we're gonna go like this. Isn't that what we're memeing with in one of our other decks? Yeah. Oh, that's hilarious. No Rush of Dread. No Oko. No GG's. Alright. Too bad. Oh, come on. There are 2 lands already in the graveyard. 3 lands. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. And 14 card. Well, actually, that's about right. Never mind. I lied. Alright. GG's. Thanks, Jackie Daddy! Alright, that was too bad. That's okay. On to the next. Got an OP right away. I'll open a pack next time. Actually, I'll prep the pack. You had a stress stream? I'm so sorry. Those are not fun. Why is it that we can't get, like, 3 lands and... Alright. We always get this mace. Alright, keep 7. I think we keep this on... I mean, the Hearse and Treasure Dredger are pretty good, so... Let's put this on blue. How did you manage to survive 33 cards deep? Okay, that sounded dirty, but yeah. How did you manage to survive that long? Before you saw land? Poor Treasure Dredger. Alright, I have this prepped and I'm gonna open that between rounds. Alright. Sure. Nice, Nataro! That's epic. I wanted. Sorry, clicked on the wrong one. Sure. Ooh, I finally get it. Actually, I think a silver deputy. For the festering. Is that a sarsaparilla? No. It's a sake. I wasn't able to sleep, so I was like, I'll go hang out and chill. Play some Magic. Ooh, good card. Mill things for me to make my hearse bigger. Sounds good. So they can get in for 2 damage here and lifelink. Okay. It didn't attack? Interesting. I have 6 mana. There's a green source for them. I'm getting very greedy here. Alright, I have the 8 lands next time to do the full rush. Do I want to keep up the repulse, or do I want to play the rattle back? So that I can block with a hearse? I want to do this. All descriptions were shots. It was 40 proof. Yeah, no. It is... what? 15%. Like wine. Boy kills world? Interesting. No, it's 15%. I wonder if I should block with this. I don't think so. We're just gonna let it through. I'm gonna do full rush. We should have crewed this first. So sacrifice the Gardener, the Red Rock Sentinel, and the Bloodseeker, or the Gardener, the Burrow Feed, and the Bloodseeker. Oh, 30-ish proof, there's 15%. Yes, sorry. Yes, Asmo. Yep, sorry. I thought you were saying that. Proof versus percent. Sorry. You got it. They have to block anyway. Oh, what a draw! Bye-bye, hearse. Oh, they let me play the Satoru. This means I can actually repulse the hearse. It'll be smaller, but it's still good. And I won't get to return the intimidation campaign. But it's still good enough. God, so much land. We have 5 more land left and 19 cards. Okay. Yeah, I gotcha, opponent. I gotcha. We're just gonna intimidation campaign and unlicensed hearse them out there, basically. Ugh. Gross. Okay. Oko is notoriously absent from duty here. I said duty. Alright, I'm gonna go to the restroom. I'll be right back. Remember to stretch. Yay. Once you invent pronunciation marks for typing, nice. Oko pulling the strings from the bottom of the yeah. Turns out robbing other people's graveyards is a crime, it turns out, yes. Alright. while we're waiting, we have this pack. Tomacool Honor Guard. That's the little 3-1. Yep. In green. Plains. Squat Berkmot. So good. Cohort also good. Rager also decent. Meh within the set. Ashnod's Harvester was good. Keeper of the Cadence. Meh. But it could do work. This was really hit or miss. This was great. Hornstone Seeker was great. Icor Wellspring, the schematic version. Taunos, the Toy Maker, absolutely useless in this set. Like 3 birds and beasts in this set. Foil Taunos' Tinkering. Clutch of the Undercity from the original Ravnica. And the list. Here it is. Alright. Okay. I have a sense I'm really going to regret not being on the play in this game, but we'll see. Alright, they don't have a turn 2 play, which is really good for me. I was hoping to draw a land there, but we will put a land on top. We can still play Hearse or Satoru, depending on what we do. Important for double black, I think. So we're gonna take the Festering. I could just take the Conduit. No, we're gonna take the Festering. I'm gonna accept that I'm not gonna be playing a 3-drop here, because Honest isn't good here anyway. And Repulse would be nice, but I think we're safe enough for now. In that respect. You're 50k from VP! VP, that's so awesome! Sure, Asma. You can upload to Discord. I will take a look. Of course I remember Isaiah. Yeah. Alright, so let's play this, and they might have removal for the Hearse, but I'd rather I be able to do Satoru later after plotting this, so I am going to play out the Unlicensed. Even though we've got nothing to like take out of the graveyard nor things to crew. Cow? Oh. Can I respond to that? No, because it's part of the resolution, I think. But I can exile those two for now. I don't want to wait. I'm just gonna like get the F6 value here. For those who are wondering, F6 value is a term from MTGO. F6 was how you passed priority through a turn, basically. It's uploaded? Sweet. I want a 4th land so I can plot this, I think. Lasai. Okay. I'm going to try and hit my land drop here, I believe. Crap. A cracker. I want to use a trick on my... Yeah, go for it. It's gonna suck if we don't get a land. Fuck. Come on. 12 cards in, dude. It doesn't give haste. I think we Rutstein. I think that's just a better choice than Intimidation Campaign. Because it can crew the unlicensed hearse. They lose the Great Train Heist. Oh my god. Come on. This is so sad. I think we're probably dead. They probably have like the mass pump here. And I can't even. Ugh. All right, well, I can't take the time off to put a creature on top of my deck. I just needed... Sorry, a land on top of my deck. I need to play something so I can crew the hearse to block. This is just brutal. Arena's being so mean right now. Yeah, I don't know why they didn't want to do the hearse. I'm reading a fac. If you say if you pronounce I am reading a fac, because the F is a consonant sound in that case, right? You would say A. If it's NFAQ, when the consonant is hidden behind the actual value, so it starts with a vowel sound, then you're gonna say an FAQ. The N is there so that you don't have some sort of like conniption. They might also have removal for this here. The 5 damage instant speed spell is possible. Okay. I mean, that hurts. Do they have another one? They just played one, right? And then, so this is the second one. Am I just dead? No. 3 off? They might have something. This has been a sad game. Just losing to Mana Screw. Oh well. It happens. Huh. Really? We're at 54% to draw a land. That's just amazing. I'm gonna play this out. I'm gonna hope that they can't kill me. And I'm gonna mill them, because that doesn't always have graveyard retrieval. Yes, I would assume that they pronounce the FAQ, right? Because the F-E-F-F, right? Why would you put first strike on that? That's, I mean, sorry, the +3 on that. That's very strange. They might have fling, who knows? Please don't have anything. I need a land. I hate this. Are you kidding me? We're 15 cards in. We're 56% to draw a land. Like, what the fuck, dude? There are 14 lands in 25 cards. Unbelievable. I don't have any way to deal with this. So I can block 1. They have 8 damage on board. I can't gain life to do any... This sucks. Fuck this. This is a completely winnable game. We just needed a land. God, that was annoying. Fuck. That was so awful. Like, we just had that game if we just drawn 1 land. Because at any point we could play a creature that we needed to sort of stop the craziness, and another creature that puts a land on top of our library, which is the 4th land, which means we can start putting the flyers in the... Fuck, shit. That was so annoying. But yeah, so AN is the indefinite article in English, and it's meant the reason it's the same article is the reason that it's A versus An is just it's easier. We always get this in swamps. Like, that's it. All right. Wow. All right, make it blue again. Make it blue. Okay. At least we get multicolors and 3 lands here, I guess. We can crab as well first, unless we want to hearse. If I crab and then they murder it, then the bird comes in. It could repulse it. I think we still crab. You watch Seth Manfield get screwed on 3 out of 4 times? Oh my god, yeah. This is so brutal. Oh, they're just gonna play it out. Okay. I don't think I mind murdering the apothecary. I don't want them to have counter magic up for it. I think that's a problem. I could make my own apothecary. I'm gonna destroy that. And no attacks. So if they have 2 counter, I want to be able to play the Unlicensed Hearse and keep it. So we're not actually going to run the Lush Oasis out. We're going to just do this. And then we are going to... attack with the crab, I guess? Yeah, that seems fine. If we lose it, so be it. Can do 4 damage to it, it's fine. Alright. Flyers! I see. It's gonna really suck to lose this game after that one. There are games that are winnable, and that one was, but it wasn't winnable via the, like... stuff the no mana, but okay, so I think what we do here is we Festering Gulch. Then we go next. I was hoping to draw discards, so that's a little bit annoying. Okay. So I'm gonna do the repulse while I can get away with it and make sure they don't have a counterspell there. So I do have something with like instance back from my thing, but I think repulse is not what I'm supposed to be getting back. So I'm gonna remove these. The murder is pretty good though, but I think the Desert Stew is also good, given how many things we have. So I can Pest Infestation at sorcery speed. If they have a counter spell, that's bad, but I think they're planning on just playing the Rooftop Assassin. So I can just play the Apothecary into the Desert Stew. I think that's probably okay. And then Pest Infestation the next turn. I don't want this countered. I'm not gonna try and get crazy. No, the desert I don't want to play because, because it targets the opponent in a way that matters for me later. Like, if I could keep the Apothecary in play, I could give it Menace or Lifelink, or the Hearse Menace or Lifelink. So they can sacrifice the servant to do whatever... Oh, they're not going to attack. That's awesome. Ooh, the Marauder's such a sweet thing here. Nice, got a Lazav. Okay. Now, just because it's tapped and I want to play the Pestilence Devastation for a lot, I am going to play this. I'm okay with sacrificing this to that. I hope I don't die to that flyer. Alright, now we get to see if they have happy 4:20 a.m. Now we get to see if they have a counterspell. I don't know that I play around the counter unless they have to. I mean, if they do have a counterspell, then I lose this game, but I think failed forwarding isn't enough. So I'm gonna try this. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 2. So 3 and 3. Okay, so X is 3. Submit this one. Submit 1. Pray. Nice. Then we can buy some time with the Buzzard. I failed affording it. Oh, that's a nice one. Okay. This was what I killed because if it gets +1 and unblockable, I can't really do anything about that. Aha! I see you know how to intimidate as well. Okay. Accidentally Epicurean. I just read our opponent's name. That's awesome. Okay. There's a lot of counters in OTJ that show up a lot. So I do play around them, especially when playing against blue, and I think it's wise to if you can afford to. All right. By the way, our record in Premier Draft is actually higher than I expected for this set. Our win rate actually hasn't gone down. Even with the added variance. Partially because we are getting some bombs. Or getting lucky. Alright. Yes! Okay, this is a nice one. Okay, this is sweet. Okay. So I can play the blue, play the dredger probably first. I can get to the 4, then I can play this and then this plotted, so I think that's the best choice there if possible. Bonded Outcaster, okay. think we conduit pylons to surveil. We do have the 4th already. I don't think I want the 5th here just yet. We already have double blacks, or otherwise I would potentially keep it. I think we do unlicensed hearse here. And then we tap for a treasure. Rather than the 2 life, I think, at this point. Alright, they're gonna get to draw. That's a really sweet set of stuff for them. Do want to find removal. So it is good we bottom the land, of course. Shit. Huh. Now I think I might actually have to play this out as a... They might have fight. It'd be annoying. Oh well. I mean, this can block that, but if they have fight, meh. Alright, I think I'm actually gonna go for the value. A little rough. Okay, if that's just the only thing, that's pretty good. Shock. I really didn't want to draw a land there, but here we are. Fuck. Oh dear. Well then. Show me. That worked out pretty well. I mean, I'm still in danger. Jesus Christ! Okay, well that's the nuts for them, so... Can I not draw a land to something actually useful here? Oh shit. That's not useful. Okay, so... Rutstein... Gross. Not good. I haven't seen Oko yet once. I really just want to play it because they put it in this stupid thing, and... It would also be cool to see Rush of Dread here, I think. Alright. But it'll probably be too late. We'll see. Alright, I've got to try, I think. Yeah, we've used our creature recursion. So I'm gonna get an extra power. Even though it's still gonna... Yeah, okay, so they didn't have one more, so that's good, I guess. Rares. Haven't seen recursion for them either, so I'm just gonna put those in the graveyard. Yay, the varmints, I guess, is good for us not to see. So we'll surveil with the emergent, I guess. So many things we can have here. I think we just go Bloodseeker and Satoru on one. Ugh, they get to draw another card. Yeah, there's not much I can do against their particular draw. Fuck. Have we flooded out, like, every single game? We mana screwed once, and then we flooded out everything else, huh? Well, that's a really good draw. Wait. If they can counter it... I want my 3/3 flyer, though, I think. So we're gonna just go and upkeep. Hopefully they don't have a... Oh, God. Really? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 5 spells? 6, 7 spells? Okay, sorry. 10 and 6, 7 spells. Cool. God, that I can play a game of Magic with that, right? Meh. Jesus, they've had so much card advantage. They're at 15 cards. They've outdrawn us by 8 cards. We did mill them too, though, so... But, ugh. Don't want a fording right now. It's just not good enough. But I don't think I can afford to ditch this. Because it gives me surveil. If I draw a land, it's so much worse. I'm gonna keep it. God, I wish that was what I actually got. That would have been so good. Done with your daily quest just in time? Yay! Good job, Nataro! Rock on. They have so many cards and we're so dead. I'm so sad that I drafted both Jasper Flint and Oko and never saw either. Wait, that's the other deck? That's the other deck. Never mind. This one doesn't have Oko. I'm just being an idiot. All right. After all of this, I'm like getting bitter about a card. Like, don't even have it. All right, so let's go with Bloodseeker and this here. Sorry, I'm getting the decks confused. We have not a lot to deal with this, except for the, like, Rush of Dread and the Intimidation campaign to draw us out of it, but I think I do need this Desert Stew. Well, shit. Okay. Go away. La-di-da-di-da. Okay. Beeves. I need the Beeves is so much worse for me. The Trailblazer, they're drawing cards, but I think the only way I win is if I mill them out, honestly. And the 4-2 can't attack through my Lockpicker or my Rutstein, so I'm just trying. Trying really hard. So I have to give them the card there in order to kill the 4-4 rather than the Trailblazer. I lose out on the Surveil value from the Trailblazer, but meh. So 3 artifacts and enchantments. I don't see any. Yeah. Maybe OP can't win with 10 more cards. Jesus Christ. I could hold it for the Intimidation campaign. I don't think that's wrong either, but meh. Don't know that we're gonna draw the Intimidation campaign, so I'm at least gonna have to make them think about the swing back. Their cards, we don't want to assume the gender here. Could be me over there, hopefully it's not. 2 of me would be very bad for this world, probably. Yep, that's the right play there. Rush of Dread would be good. Marauding Sphinx would be actually pretty good, too. Hollow Marauder wouldn't be awful, but not great. Still buys us time. And if they have trample, if they have a pump spell, like I really need to, if they have like +3/+2 with the reach thing, I need to make sure that it doesn't happen. Saga's the name of Scar prior to Scar. Fair. Turned me into Newt. She turned me into Newt. I got better. Oh. Wait, no, they just struck the Newt and the deputy. Well, that's still something. If they want to counter this, that's so fine. Go for it. Like, this game, I wasn't winning anyway. I'm still not winning here, but, like... Is an attack good here? No. Six cards left in their library! Oh, this is a mess. I got the cards I wanted, so we're doing all right there. Okay. Again, the +2 is all I'm playing around here. If they have, like, +1 and life gain, that's gonna suck for me, but yeah. Smuggler's Surprise. Well, that's a shitty one for me to see. More rares, yay! Helen, Archmage, that thing. Oh. I'm not dead yet. I'm not dead yet! They have one card left in library? Oh god, I gotta survive this! Shit! Oh god, land- a creature! Yes! It's a creature! Decline! No attacks! Don't get- just land, please! Oh god, please. Oh no. You're kidding me. Oh no! We were so close! I can't believe we gave them even that much of a game with our draws, but that was- yeah, okay. Okay. Well, that was a thing that happened. Oh, we were so close. I can't believe they had like 3 fight spells. Punch spells. That was pretty cool for them. Yeah, the 7 would have milled. Yeah, true. But I couldn't take the 4 at the time and still expect to survive the next turn. I think. Like, if I put the... I'd have to block with the 1/1 that turn and would die the next turn as well. So, well, no. I could put the on the 3/2, but yeah, it was just better to do this. I didn't know they had a 7 drop still. Ooh, I could try the Bertram, or I could try the Outlaw Stitcher, or the Bandit. I don't like taking Bertram that early. I really like to be in those colors already. Repulse and Stitcher and Bandit and Bertram are the best cards in this pack. Alright, we're gonna take Stitcher. I just do Stitcher a lot. Alright, fine. I wish we'd gotten a rare mythic, because so many people do. We just get Torpor Orb, because reasons. Oh well. We try. I gotta say the epic giveaway as soon as this draft is done. I wonder if my cat wants to play with us. Malcolm? That would be interesting. I could also take Lightfoot or Consuming Ashes. Should we take Malcolm? I'm passing the Helicourser, which kind of sucks. Yeah, let's do the Malcolm. I haven't tried that yet. That seems like fun. Okay, let's try the Malcolm here. If we get past like a ton of white, I'll be sad, but I can also just splash it in theory. Jeskai not so bad. We have a trophy with Jeskai already, I think. Damn it, Wrangler of the Damned right after. There's a Phantom Interference and Trick Shot. I think I'm gonna take the Wrangler. I mean, I see the Inspiring Vantage as well. But it's still early and we can still do this. The gem might not wheel, which is a little sad, but we can splash something, so we'll see how this goes. Ender, thank you so much for the 14 months. Holy shit, thank you so much. I really appreciate it, Ender. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yes, this is an actual draft. Although I think the person to my right might be disconnected. I'm not sure. Or just really slow at picking. Could be. Discerning Sterling Keykeeper. There's a Bighorn as well. I think here I have to choose between the Keykeeper and the Peddler. There's also a Throw from the Saddle that's a little late. I'm going to take the Keykeeper here. I think it's just slightly stronger than the Peddler. That's a Felidar and a Loan Shark. There's a Canal. I think I'll take a Canal. I could just take the Felidar. That's a fine closer for a, you know, tokens deck. Roundup is not, to the best of my knowledge, all that good. I'm just gonna take the Canal while I have the fixing. That Loan Shark is gonna be sad to pass there. But I think being able to cast Malcolm even in a blue-white deck is really important. Epic artwork. Alright, there's a Loan Shark and another Sterling. And a Glamour is not bad. I think we still take the Shark here. I would like to take the Fall Sterling and Getaway, but nice. Alright. You not been able to make it work? Aw. This would be my first time trying. You drafted 3 load instructions, you drafted your box. Nice. Phantom Interference. Okay, wow, that's a lot of green. That isn't bad, but green is so deep. Let's just take the Phantom Interference and go. Another Phantom. I think we just take another Keykeeper here. What does the chair emote mean? Ooh, holy cow! That's a really nice pickup. Razzle Dazzler wouldn't be bad either. Alright, sweet. Chair streams that like a chair emote in chat, like in Discord. I have no idea what the chair would signify. Like I'm sitting in a chair listening to you, or like what? I don't even know. Butts in chairs? I don't know. Sure. Ooh, do I want that detour? No. Stop cold's nice. Okay. Well, guess we're in red. Cool. That was fun. uh... I finally got this card. Like, I really want this card in paper. Alright, Repulse here. I don't know whether it's worth anything. We can do Price, Calamity, Galloping Inferno. The Rhino that played Anderson when they end. Oh, that's sick, Shaggy Daggy. I am vaguely repulsed. Oh, there's a Eroded Canyon and a Crom. I think we need to take the Crom. There's Skewer. Oh god, this thing's great for me. Maybe I can wheel the Eroded. Or the Blast, or the Skewer, or the Lila. Oh, 27 whole cents? That's gonna break the bank. Now I wish I'd taken the Peddler there. Oh, crab. Nice. Key to the Vault is fine, and we do have some flyers that could take advantage of it, and I really do like it, and allows us to play the double spell, but I need this crab. I need the 2-drop. It's nice. It stops early aggression, and it allows me to loot, so that's pretty sweet. Oh, totally. Don't even worry. No, Tanatar with 27 cents. I probably will be able to afford it at some point if I work really hard. A student and I just finished a long, involved essay, so I should get paid really well for that. For my guidance in this arena. There's a conduit. I'm going to take the Collective Defiance here over the Loan Shark. Hope I can get the fixing later. I really need to shore up the red before I do anything. Probably don't want that, but we'll see. Yes. At least 20 of the cents. Mind Break Trap. 4-mana counterspell. Or a Trick Shot. Or Seize the Secrets. Red Rock Sentinel isn't actually bad here. I just wish there wasn't common artifact removal. I'm gonna take the Trick Shot for now, just to, again, get our removal suite there. Okay, Razzle Dazzler's another 2-drop that I need. The Ride Down's pretty tempting, too. Wanted Griffin Dees, but I need to get rid of some of the early white, so... And it's good, because we're not actually seeing white this pack, which is... fine. What the hell is this? No, I don't think this card is good. Is it good? Am I missing something? You get to use the 7 cards first. If I could mill them out first, that's cool. It is good? I want to take the fall here, honestly, but I'll try this out. Alright, I'll take the Discerning over the first Geyser Drake. I do like the Geyser Drake, but I think I really want this 2-drop. Like, if I could mill them out with it, sure. Oh, wait, you can't, because they shuffled a graveyard as well. No, this card is ass. Alright. I wish I'd taken the 1-drop thing. I'm gonna take this over the Geyser Drake, I think. Because I might... One of the ways I might be able to, like... tempo them is tapping things down, etc. I don't know that this is going to be run. Plot 5. Alright, I'm a little happier with my 2-drop slot now. But they shuffled a graveyard in, so if they have lands in their graveyard, their library no longer only has gas in it. So, yeah, should have just taken the cantrip that minus X's, minus 1s or minus 4s, depending on whether you have a outlaw. Sorry. It's rare. I wanted to love it. Yeah, I mean, I suppose you can if they've already fixed up their hand completely by looting a lot, then maybe you can mess that up, but... Alright, 11-5. I guess I take the 1 Rope Master, because that's fun with the Calamity, I guess. It's a 5-drop. Oh, we got the key back. Actually, that's okay in this deck. And the Seas. And another Seas. Okay. Another crab. Alright, the dual... Oh, that tether. I think we want the duelist with the 2 seizes. But it's up to 1. It's okay. So I think we Deadeye Duelist here. Over the second Canyon Crab, even though I love crab. And Stop Cold. Because if we already have 2 Seize the Secrets and we really want them to be able to run, the Deadeye Duelist is a good one. It's also another 2-drop that I don't mind having early and that can get us out of some board stalls. Whoa! Can I wheel this and take the Thunder Salvo? Brigand's also really good. Brigand's also really good with Duelist. I'm gonna take the other Malcolm, though. Maybe I can get one of those back. Alright, I guess I take another Loan Shark here. I like Razzle Dazzle, but that might wheel. Alright, so this is the deck we want to upgrade it by now for the rest of our picks. So some more fixing would be good. Not because I think we're gonna run a third color, but just so that we always have multiple colors. More removal would be great. Maybe some 3-drops. Who knows? Although that might be the removal turn. Or draw. Hypothesizal. That's a late Braska. Alright, I'm gonna take the Hypothesizal here. Wolverine's okay, too. Like, I'm not upset about that. We'll cut 1 C's. Could upgrade the Thunder Thief and the Peerless Rope Master. Those are pretty... Ooh. Okay, second... Oh, God, I want that Thunder Salvo and the Failed Fording. Damn, alright. Alright, I'm gonna hope to hit one of those, like a Thunder Salvo or a Failed Fording to round out this deck. That would be really sweet. If not, I've got other stuff I can run. Grindstone? Alright, Sentinel or Robbery? I think it's Robbery here. Robbery's not awful. I could run the Seas over it, though. We've had it work multiple times for us. It was really sweet. I think there's a YouTube draft up with a thing. Another Phantom Interference or Quick Draw. Well, I could try this out, too. Feels like it wouldn't be good. I'm gonna do the Phantom Interference. Wow, that's a late Holy Cow. I don't think I want the other C's. I've got another one to run if I really want to. Taking someone's Holy Cow. Oh, the crab came back the very next day. Stop Cold here is actually maybe... I just don't have that much removal. Eh, we got a few. We got a few. Let's take the crab. It's a lower drop that really helps us cast more spells. Okay, what? I have Hypothesis only for this. I don't really want to run another star. I want the Mystical Tether. Rare draft. Didn't get any of the two damage thing back. That gets more damage there. Also didn't... yeah, there's a few cards that I really wanted. Malcolm would have been great. Sorry, not Malcolm. Breaches would have been great in this deck because Malcolm produces tokens for that to sacrifice. We usually don't commit that much crime. I think I prefer the highway robbery because I can plot it and be able to play 2 spells. Just run like this. 18, 11. Double red on this. Double red effectively on 3 if I really want to. Alright. We try it. Oh. Man, I thought we were going to be in the blue-white. Would have been good. No, stop. No blue source. Am I going to get a blue source off of my normal draw and then on... I've got time to draw a blue source. Let's hope to do it. So I have 2 draws and then also this draw. So if I don't find a blue in that, that's really rough. Jesus. There's a lot of draws to find a blue source, and we just haven't found one. We're 47% to draw a land, and of those, there are 9 sources of blue. Oh well. We tried. I think it was a defensible keep, though, because we have the 2 chromes that we can play it for. We have multiple ways. We're on the draw. We have 2 draws before we can play this, and then it draws another one, and then we have to draw after that, and yeah, it's sad. Oh well. And it's tapped. Yay! Cool. The lands are always either running away or all running at me at the same time, it feels. Oh well. Probably. I got lucky in a lot of other ways, so I don't necessarily need to be all that lucky in cards. Horrible draws. A land would have been great. Because at least I could Crom plus Deadeye Duelist in that state. Alright. At least we have redundancies, I guess. This draw is still probably a blue source. Or repulse drawing into a blue source. don't know why that took long. Everybody seems to have this card here. It's rare. We've played it, I think, almost every opponent tonight. It's an odd one to see multiples of. Still no land. 14 cards, sorry, 15 cards in because we're 41, right? Alright, well, here we go. Found some land, but it's a little late. And by a little, I mean so very late. That's really sad. Oh well. I like Neil Gaiman, yeah. I'm a Terry Pratchett enjoyer more, but Gaiman's good too. Stop. Christ. I can't even get my second color, and here they're like, I have 2 black sources, 2 green sources, and I'm playing Terminal Agony because reasons, and oh god, I hate this. I feel like running 3 sources somehow is better in Arena. Is that, am I just wrong there? Three different colors? Who's banned? What's going on, Christmas? You're not making much sense tonight, my dear. Alright, they get to draw a card. I'm assuming they're green-black with a red splash. But they had that red splash for the prickly pear and the terminal. It's cray-cray. Alright, I guess we're sort of happy we're not drawing those 2 lands. I haven't seen anybody play that yet. Interesting. I mean, it can hold up the trick shot. I think we just put the crab out. I think Crab is probably just gonna jump in the way of the locomotive. If we had the 3 mana, like, destroy target artifact and do 4 damage to something, that would be super sweet. I love you, Crab. You're adorable. Which am I sacrificing to the locomotive if I don't hold up trick shot? Huh. I think I just hold up trick shot. At least we have the 1/2 Dazzler to block with if it doesn't work. Oh, come on! Oh, God. Okay, well, that hurt. Not gonna lie. Alrighty, then. So wait, there were 2... Did they go to the bottom? How doesn't we go? Yeah. 2 lands in the bottom. Just do a land. 2 more lands there. Okay. So there are 5 lands left in the library that we haven't seen yet. William Oliver, it's going okay. Our opponent is flooding, which is really good for us because otherwise we'd be dead. And we're now getting online, doing all the things we want to do. They want to attack and take a damage, but I think they die on a swing back, potentially. You're good? Excellent! I'm so glad! That makes me happy to hear. Nice. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10... 13 cards. We just attack here for now. Play it a little safe. I'm just gonna hold up the hypothesis. And next turn should be... yeah. Whoa, what's up, William? When did I start streaming? I started streaming in 2022? Could be 2021. It was I think it might have been 2021 in like May or June, something like that. I've forgotten. My friend was like, you need to stream your commentary magic. Oh, we gotta do the giveaway too. I keep forgetting to do that. Okay, let me see if I can start setting that up for now. Should be pretty quick. All right. Dashboard. Giveaways. All right. It started. Enter exclamation point ticket for your chance to win. Don't enter any numbers after ticket, exclamation point ticket. And you'll be entered to win a pre-release arena code, 6 packs. You can always redeem 5 of these now. 5 different codes you can redeem, whereas it used to be that you could only redeem 1. All right, we'll keep this. And plot it. Now, I'm leaving myself open to the, like, not being able to use the phantom interference. They may have phantom interference. In which case, I think I just run the Razzle Dazzler out. Actually, we run the Shackle Slinger out. That seems better. Fortune. That's a problem. I would have loved to counter that. I did my logo myself. Pretty happy with it. Alright, do I want to hold up interference? Crap. I guess I just hope I draw a land off the highway robbery. Okay. But I think, you know, overlays are cool. You can definitely show, you're welcome to show work. Put it under the self-promotion on the Discord. Then other people can see it too. Okay. We can always sacrifice the clue. Oh my god, that's a lot of land. And I can't counter that. It's so good with Fortune. I'm gonna lose this game, aren't I? Alright, so brutal. Alright, we gotta go with this. And I think it's not gonna work out. Fortune too good with the Paladin. I was hoping to draw something to way to interact, like a bounce spell or something. But I did not. Next turn I can double spell with these. Draw a card, and get a clue token, but that's all I've got here. At least if they're using the removal on one of these small things, they're not killing the Malcolm, I guess. Pretty brutal, though. Oh, man, okay. I assume they're gonna kill the Malcolm then. Oh, come on. Jesus. Alright. You can't be serious. Well, okay, that's game. 9 lands? Seriously? What the fuck, dude? I'm gonna have to take 9 damage here, probably. Well, that sucks. We've even drawn extra cards. Oh, joy. Huh. Wait, I've got legendary shit. This is not a good draw, actually. Maybe I can catch them out next turn somehow. But they're gonna gain another 3 life. Yeah, this was just sad. Hypothesis nope. 10th land. Okay. Arena says no. Probably could have gotten this game if we'd drawn any interaction. Not a land. We've drawn 4 extra cards. And cannot do it. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 cards to 10 lands. That is a thing that has happened. Alright, if they have the 1 pump, so be it. I give up. Or if they have a desert, I also give up. This is going to be countered, the Calamity, after I play this. Of course. Alright. Yeah. Too many lands. Look at them! They stopped at 5. They stopped at 5 lands. We have 10. So annoying. Grr. Arg. Meh. Alright. Annoying. Alright, crab. Help us. Actually, I'm gonna duelist here. Just because it has the 1 power as well to be able to kill the link breaker if it attacks. The desert -2 plus that does mean the duelist doesn't block if they kill it, but that's fine. We can then play this. Alright. I swear to God, everyone has... This is so stupid. What the fuck? Our last opponent, I think, is the only one who didn't have it. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. I can stop cold it. But I think I'm supposed to Crom. Even though I don't have stuff to double spell here yet. Damn. Ugh. I guess if they can't kill Crom here, the best thing is a, is the key to the vault, actually, if they don't play a flyer. Kinda hate this. Oof. Rise the varmints. Maybe I should let the other Chrome go. Eh. Hoping to draw land here. I do worry that I fight for Chrome, but we do have the Malcolm. So... Okay, that's a lot of them. So I have to win this turn. I made the duelist as well. Okay. Whew. Claim. Right. So, for those who are just joining us, enter exclamation point ticket to be entered to win an arena pre-release code. You can redeem up to 5. Just make sure that your Twitch DMs are open so I can let you know the actual code and message you after the stream ends and send you that code. You don't have to be following or subscribed. It is just super sweet to be able to give you these codes. They are courtesy, these particular codes are courtesy of Loch Ness, but we've got more coming, so it's really sweet. Donated by amazing community members, so super awesome. Morning, Sitar! Additionally, the VODs are all on YouTube now, so you can go check them out there. I have a new box opening up, as well as, you know, some drafts and things. I'm working on some shorts with an editor, certified, super sweet. Ooh, okay. Got a direct messages? Okay. Direct messages, hold on. Oh, I think we're fine. Okay. So we'll do that drawing probably like after this game ends, and then we'll set up another giveaway. So don't be worried if you don't get this shit this time. All right, I'll prep this pack since we have an opponent here. Shit. It doesn't draw well though, Sitar. So. All right, that's better. Keep 6, pull the trick shot, and pray that we draw something to do? All right. Sad. Our draws are just not great here. Gonna hold up the interference rather than plotting the robbery. Well, shit. I can't kill that with Hypothesizzle. I can, however, stop cold it. And hope they don't have removal for my stop cold. The only way I have removal for that is Trick Shot down there. Alright, I need to find Crom. Or Malcolm. I've definitely got something here. I think I'm supposed to try for this, though. Well, you... Fuck this. Alright. Nice mythics. Enjoy your life. Moving on. God, this format's great. Yeah, no, it happens. Don't worry, Dynasty. I just wish it happened to me more often. Got a nice synergistic deck. I have some good stuff. It has to have things work out to be good, not just play a card. Yep, exactly, Dynasty. I hate him. We tried. Alright, we'll try it. Come on. Oh, God. It's gonna be another 10 land game and like 5 spells. Yay. I gotta run this out, I think. If I just sit back, I am not gonna be able to do anything. Next turn I can maybe Cat Crab plus another spell if they don't happen to have a removal for this. Oh, F everything. So I drew another land. And they have a Railway Brawler. Thrilling. Absolutely thrilling. What? This sucks. I can't play this right now. Was that a fun draft of Magic? Like, was that good Magic? Does this set lend itself to good Magic? It would if it weren't play boosters and if there weren't some cards that are just, and many of them that are just like, I win. Cool. Doesn't matter how you played. Doesn't matter how it went. Fuck everything. Draft a nice synergistic deck, draw all land, and have your opponent just cough mythics at you. It's cool. I mean, we have streamers quitting over this. Like, we have literal streamers, limited streamers. Just done because of this. Echo 5 Bravo and PJ Trick. Alright, Stable Master, Satoru, and Derailment are all options here. I think we just take the Stable Master. There's a Mystical Tether, which is also interesting. We could just take the Mystical Tether. I think the Stable Master is just slightly better. Satoru's really fun, but like we tried that just a few drafts ago. And it wasn't amazing. Make your own luck, Brigand, and take up the shield and throw, all decent here. Coyote's fun too, but I don't think that's better than the others. We can try to take most of the green signals out of the pack by running throw. I think that's okay here. The problem is if green is really heavily overdrafted right now, like if they took a rare or another green common, then we actually are going to kind of regret that we didn't take Brigand here. I'm going to try it, but this could be the wrong pick for that reason. So if we will regret not having that blue. Okay, well, Alchemist is decent. Miriam is more interesting. There's also Hypothesis here, which is really good, but I don't think we move into that there. Let's try the Miriam and see what happens. I could just stay green and do the Aloe and just keep going. I don't think that's wrong, but I think this deck is quite strong, so... and we already have something that really rewards us for mounts as well, so I'm going to take the Miriam here. I do think the Aloe Alchemist is a fine choice as well. Scalestorm is very interesting. Wanted Griffin is okay. None of this is really what we want to see. There's a Steer Clear as well. Again, goes with the mounts deck. It's not awful. I'd rather take the Flyer, I think, first over that. The Scalestorm is very good. Because a lot of the mounts have 4 power, as we know. But I don't mind having a flyer either. So I think it's the Griffin or the Scale Storm, and I'm still a little bit hesitant here. I think I'm going to take the Scale Storm. It's pick 4. This is a Scale Storm. I think I'm going to try it and see what's open. Yeah, white doesn't seem particularly... White overall doesn't seem particularly open. The Backwoods here is a really good pickup. So is Prickly Pear or Snakeskin Veil. I think I'm going to take the Backwoods. Just to make sure I get that here. Okay, there's an Arynx. And a Silver Deputy and a Gold Rush. I think I'm gonna take the Arynx and see where we end up. I don't think white is particularly open still, but this is enough better than the Deputy that I'm gonna take it here, and they're like Black and Gold Rush. So we're gonna try this. Well, that's a late Hoey, but there's a Gila Courser. That card is good. These are the first really good whites cards we've seen in a bit, though. I prefer to be in green-white, but the Gila goes so much better with this. Yeah, white's not... Okay, alright, so let's take a trick shot here over the Duelist for now, and the Arid Archway. I don't mind the Archway in this, but I'm gonna take my first piece of removal here. Even though it's not a great piece of removal. Frickin' Bighorn, really? Maybe I'm supposed to be in red-white. No, that can't be right. White is not open here. Nor is green, really. We'll see. It's so hard to read signals because there are like 4 or 5 like rares and mythics that are probably messing up my my signals here. Well then. Okay, we've got a Hard Bristle Bandit, another Scale Storm, and a Claim Jumper. I think I'm going to take the Bandit. Kind of sucks not to be able to take rares. But that's my luck with this format mostly. I've got some good ones. I've had some good ones in the past. Well. Alright, we'll take the Grizzly here. Ugh. Alright. Ooh, a stable. Okay. I mean, how many Stable Masters is too many? I don't think you can have too many. But the Betrayal and the Throw and the Abraded, also sweet. Alright. We can splash pretty much, any mount. Prickly Pear, good. We'll just take another Throw to have another piece of removal. Meh. Ugh. No rares for us, but apparently we can get the uncommons. Maybe we can get some good stuff in this pack. Let's hope. 3 stable masters is crazy. That's awesome, though. Now we just need to find the beavers and things like that so we can ramp those out really fast and then do silly things with them. There's a beaver. Oh, there's a bandit too. Fudge. I think I need to take the beaver. I love you. In the loop. So I take one more piece of removal here. Or do I take the flyer? I think I take the flyer. Well, should have taken the removal. We'll take a tornado here with another sterling supplier. But yeah, the film in the loop. Free rare. Other free rare. You're welcome. It's a great movie. For anybody who hasn't seen In the Loop, you absolutely should. Oh. Skullduggery, last pick. Oh, look, it's money in paper. God damn it. Can I just have a rare sometime? Like, mirror, clear shot, giant beeves. I think we take the clear shot. Frontier Seeker's okay. There's a Mirage Mesa. If you see this in paper, take it. It's like 70 bucks at least. Something like that. Or it was. I mean, I have this and 2 Oasis Gardeners. Just take the clear shot and go. It's 40 now? Okay, it came down. Okay, that's good. Ooh, back for more. Take up the shield. Snakeskin Veil. Conduit Pylons. I can technically run them back for more because they have the Forlorn Flats and a Gold Pan and the Bristol Bandit. Yeah, here I could have gotten the dog that does it. I could play like butt cards and hope that I get that card first. I think Take Up the Shield is really good here too. Like maybe I shouldn't do this. I think I should just take up the shield or Snakeskin Veil. Yeah, yeah. Ooh, another Miriam. Okay. Prosperity Tycoon, Silver Deputy, Beef Within. Let's take the Prosperity Tycoon. Stagecoach. Okay. I don't know about either of these. And probably the Trick Shot goes. Maybe Gold Pan and Oasis. And we'll see what actually we end up adding back to the deck. The Summoner's pretty good in this deck. It's not amazing, but it's pretty good. So, but the Helicourse is pretty free to run. Nice, Paladin. What? I refuse to pass that pick 7 to somebody on my left. I refuse. I could take the 2/4 thing that gains flying there, but I'm not even sure I would run it anyway, so... I really like having access to a varmint. The gold rush isn't awful here. The vengeful... I'm gonna take this. I really like having access to one. Okay, another grizzly's great. We don't have anything that really cares about deserts here, except for the bandit being able to activate twice. I don't think this is... the red is worth splashing. The question is whether we run off-color deserts for... Actually, maybe the Gila is worth splashing. Because 3 stable masters, and this thing is good. And it throws from the saddle, so I'm going to take that and put that in. We'll see. I think it's better than a lot of our other stuff. Is the 2 damage worth it from this? We'll see. Okay, so I have a Gardener option. I have a Scalestorm Summoner option. There were a lot of cards I wanted to see, but didn't. Blech. I'm trying to debate between, like, I want to cut one supplier or for and I'm trying to figure out whether the security is worth. I'm not sure which is actually better in this deck. I think having a flyer is good because we just don't have any otherwise. We don't create a lot of tokens, so the Tycoon isn't amazing in our deck. But it still is a 4/2 that's fine. But I could cut the Tycoon. And run the 2 flyers as our top end, even though they're kind of butt. Or I could run 1 flyer and the security. Hmm. I wonder if I even am supposed to run one mountain. Because I've got the... I mean, I've got 3 Stable Masters and a Bandit to play the Courser. Plus the Bristling Backwoods. But it does get stuck in my hand if I don't have any of those. And this. So that's like 5 swords. I still don't think I run the mountain. One more source of white. So that's 9-8. Is that not... Should it be 10-7? Because so much... So much early... Yeah, probably. We have to have green in our opening hand. Alright. Well, rares are not a thing, so in this deck nor mythic, so let's let's see what we can do against the craziness. Alright. Black Blade Reforged, the schematic version. Foil regular Swamp. Carrion Locust. Blanchwood Prowler. Oh good. No white, it just wants to punish me. That's everything it wants to do. I'm gonna mull this, even though we could cycle this. I just don't think that is correct. Wait, yep, okay, we'll keep 6 here. Do this, done. For having 3 of the little, mount accelerators, not getting any in either opening hand is slightly not statistically likely. Oh well. Wow, deck. Jesus Christ. Okay, really? We have 17 land and 4 mana producers. And you can't find any in the top... Oh my god. Anyway, sorry. In 2 hands plus this. That's just amazing. I don't even know. I think I'm supposed to kill that, but if they have, like, Desert's Dew here, that would really suck. This is a way, like, if there's 2 colors, this is a way for them out of that. I suppose I go next to combat and attack. And see whether they block. Okay, they don't. So I guess I have to decide whether the treasure enables them to do enough against me that the beaver isn't enough to go from there. I think I run the beaver out. I don't think I go for throw here. There's a chance that if they just play a couple creatures out, the Rustler Rampage plus throw from the saddle is enough. Hmm. I did put 3 of those in there, right? Yep, there are 3 of them in there, and a bandit. Okay. I'm glad we got there, but that was just because the opponent was completely color screwed and, like, not getting stuff. Haven't seen you in the magic dealings? OP didn't look flooded. OP looked like they were color screwed to me. That's why they had to keep the 2/2 that created a treasure token. I believe. They had like 4 mana, which is what we had. 5 mana. By the end. Hi, BB! Alright, I have the thing. If they do kill it, though... I go first. Let's try it. Land would have been nice. Good morning, Lirazel! Alright, don't touch it. It's very important to me. Okay. Land, for fuck's sake. Alright, Beeves, go. You got done with all your quests? Congratulations! Yeah, quested. Alright. I need a white source. I need a white source here. At least a 3rd land, please. Come on. Oh, come on! Ugh. Tumblewag. Or a fight spell. Okay, at least it's a land. I can Drover plus play. I'll cycle the Tornado. Should I cycle the Tornado first in that case? Probably. Ugh. Please block with Tumblewag. Please block with Tumblewag. Please block with Tumblewag. Look, they saw the line. I hate that card. We're just hitting mono bombs tonight. Son of a bitch. That's probably game. Hate the number of cards in this set. Just okay, we're not playing anymore. Oh god. I guess I need to set up some sort of like good attack here, and eventually this can block with the token and sacrifice it so the medic doesn't gain life. But this is pretty rough. Thanks, PV. I'll try. I don't see how this is gonna work, but there's one way it does. We'll see whether this actually happens. It did it. It did it. They're dead. So that's what we were planning the entire time. That was the only way we get the outs there. They could have just left this back and we have no chance of winning. But basically, this attacked, right? And they doubled the counters on it using the Tumblewag. I blocked with the little 1/1 token generated by the Tycoon. But the Tycoon then allows me to pay 2. That's why I had to leave this, right, open along with this. Pay 2, sacrifice a token, and this gains indestructible. So I was able to sacrifice the creature, which means, before damage was dealt, which means that it's blocked, and since it doesn't have trample, it's not going to do the damage to me. It's blocked, and then I sacrificed the creature before damage was dealt, which means they don't gain the 9 life. It turns out, even if they had nothing here, by the way, it turns out even if they gained the 9 life, they would go to 17. Unless this is something crazy, like a steer clear, because they do have a mount, then this is still lethal because the Miriam crews the Grizzly after this is gone, and we attack all, and we get 7, 5, 4, and 2. So 7, 12, right? 16, 17, 18. They didn't play badly. They thought they had enough. I don't know what was going on there, but they absolutely, if they were going to get value out of this and outvalue us this way, this was a very greedy play. They probably should have seen that I could sacrifice still. There's no reason for me not to attack with a Stable Master the previous turn, unless I'm planning on blocking with it, but like leaving that up is, yeah. Sometimes you miss a trick, yeah. I mean, I've played poorly too and made mistakes where people are like, you're a Mythic player? Seriously? And where I've been like, I don't deserve this rank. But honestly, everybody can make mistakes. But yeah, whew. I don't think they played poorly. It was just that one mistake of an attack. It was a very greedy attack. I don't think they did math. Which is what we were hoping would happen. Oh, man. Sorry, I'm like, brr. All right, that was really lucky. We stole that game. Prowler, Retrieval Agent, Depth Charge Colossus, Pelagia Excavation, Urza Power Stone Prodigy, Argivian Avenger. With some printing errors, anyway. Howling Mine, Retro Border, Chromatic Star, Brushland, Retrieval Agent Foil, and some counters. Alright, what do I have? I still... Alright, fine. Since we're on the play, I think we keep this because it's Drover into Bighorn, and that's probably fine, in theory. If I can get one of those, like, rampers here, it'd be super sweet. Or not. We could get the one card that we can only cast with the rampers plus the desert. Alright. Oh, that's a good card. I assume this is gonna die, but I don't have a better play right now. If it does survive, I have some things that I can do. I really wanted a land there. While they're tapped out, I think I have to kill this. That's all I got, unfortunately. I would have loved to be able to play that turn, I think. I think they have Skullduggery. That's why they were so happy to attack with the 1/1 here. I'm gonna hope I don't die before all this happens, but... Nothing I can do about land, like, lack of land draw. This is what we started with, I believe, so... Another Hustler, okay. Alright, so I do think they have that, so let's see. Killing the Hustler is still good. Because I can't block the Miner without it. That's so interesting. Putting this on 4 still doesn't mean I can block either of those. So I think we go next to combat and attack. And hope they don't have removal for this, because I'm probably dead if they do. I think this is my, like, best play. Leaving this back means I can't really profitably block. This is greedy, but I think it is correct because we still have the Bighorn here. We can start making 1/1s. Those block nicely. Okay. Wait, what do you have? Okay, no blocks here. Alright. That must be the +1 and lifelink and indestructible. If I'd drawn a land here, I could throw plus clear shot. That's so interesting. Alright, let's do this. And saddle via this. I still could be dead here. We're still trying this. And go next to combat. And attack with this. I assume they double block with the... If that's what they have, I assume they double block with those. And I try to kill this. And they use it. And then we end the turn. Yeah, getting stunted on mana was really hard because otherwise I could throw plus clear shot. So I could throw targeting that. They play this, then I'd clear shot it. Tapping for the attack is greedy, but it does the same thing. Basically, we just need one blocker overall. I mean, they can skullduggery here. Oh, interesting. Shepherd. Okay. That's actually really good for us. Oh, come on, a land. A land, for Pete's sake. Alright, so we do kill the shepherd over the the hustler for now. That's annoying. I'm gonna play this Intrepid Stable Master. Question is making that 4 toughness or this 5, and I think it's this 5. Making another 1/1 isn't bad. If they block with these two, we get to kill both. Seems okay. Not great. Because the hustlers are a bit of a problem, but... Alright, what else do I have? Take up the shield would be a good pickup. They have their own big horn, I see. Okay. I need to kill one of them before they untap, I think. Gonna have to trade with the bighorn. Meh. Alright. Might not have to trade with the bighorn this turn. The miner does the thing on that. Because we could do the Gila attack. That's pretty good. Well, fudge. Okay, I don't think we're winning this one. Oh well. Take up the shield is one of our better draws. Tornado's not awful here. But, the Shepherd can just get it back. So, I don't know. What happens if I double strikes? Let's see. I cannot get anywhere near 21. Hmm. That's not awful. Jesus. This is a great game, though. Nobody's playing bomb rares. I'm surprised they didn't attack with a Hollow Marauder first and get that back, but... I think we are dead. It's too bad. Alright. Oh well. Yeah, the Hustlers should just kill us from here. Alright. Very well done. GG. That was a good game. Neither player played crazy bombs. It was good. Alright. Next one. Oh, I need more water. BRB. Oh, come on, really? Some not great draws here. Is drafting always this stressful? This is a little bit of a mess. Did I not just say mulligan? Okay, thank you. Fudge, that was scary. Sometimes drafting can be stressful. This one's especially stressful just because, I mean, some games are really, you know, tight like a tiger. But, I don't have a white source. God damn it. I guess even though I could cycle this, I think that keeping the take-up shield is so much better. Yeah, okay. I just have to hope to draw a white source. Any land gets me the Gila at least on 3. But there's a lot that like goes on in drafting, but this set is especially stressful just because it has so many rares and mythics that are crazy and floating around. Oh lord. All right. Sad. There's a lot of variants introduced by the mana and by that's just magic, and then also we're just bad at drawing good things, and so most games that we have are pretty stressful in terms of just like we're not ahead in the games, so we have to find crazy outs and things like that. Alright. So this is getting countered. If it doesn't, that's great, but it is. Yes! Alright. I would like to find something, namely a plains. Okay. Our deck doesn't want to behave with lands. It's really painful. Are you kidding me? Come on. There's so many hands like in games with like mana that's just not working. Nikes. So bad. I really only have 2 colors in this deck. This Bristling Backwoods and these two. This is the only red card. This is the only way cast it. We have 7 sources of plains plus of white, which is 7 plains, plus a hard bristle bandit, which should be plenty, but we're just not getting it. I don't know really what I'm supposed to do here. I mean, whatever is, I think this beaver's dying. I don't think playing this is enough. So I'm gonna try and do this. I can't take up the shield because remember this only adds mana of any color if it's a mount. I was thinking they would do something to it. Attacking isn't great because we only trade with the duelist. But I do get a counter on the bighorn. I think trading with the duelist is actually okay here. Because we're actually going to be losing to that duelist plus the flyer in the air. It's an extra 4, so that changes the clock. Like it's 4 instead of 3. Okay, at least let me get the thing, but like the rest of this, I still think we're still dying. Like, this is not... You can't play a game where you're at 3 and you're only on 1 color effectively, and your opponent's at 6 and on 3 colors with 5 cards in hand. Not been a great night for Magic so far. I don't even understand this. We have 17 lands. We've been at 50% to draw a land for the last 2 draws. This is just ridiculous. My opponents can find 3 colors of land, and I can't find 2. It's so brutal. I can't even find a 4th land in 14 cards. Oh, okay. My opponent's cruel ultimatuming me with I'm on 1 color and 3 lands. That's how you know it was a miserable game of Magic. It was so bad it broke Arena. Let's restart in case that's a thing. Once it starts hanging like that, you want to make sure that the thing refreshes. 2 losses already to mana. Well, no, 1 to mana, 1 to really good game. Never mind. 1 to mana, 1 to really good game. Even though we were on the back foot. Telling me I can get 2 of these and not... I have 3 of the mana producers. Ugh, whatever. Alright. We're gonna play Miriam, and then hopefully she survives until we can play the Beaver. I found all my white lands. Yeah, literally like half of them right here. Sorry, over half. There are only 3 left in the deck. Alright, let's beefs it up. I'm assuming Miriam dies here, but we have the backup, so... Let's hope they can't also kill the Beaver, because that would really suck. How is this people's luck? I don't understand. I'm just like, I got lands! Cool! We're not dead yet. We still have draws, but I'm always really sad when my opponent has like 4 pieces of removal early. In this case, 2. Really key ones. Alright, it's a mount. No attacks, and the turn. Take up the shields should help here. There's 3 pieces of removal so far. What the fuck? Oh my god, are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Have we hit someone tonight who doesn't have a bomb besides that one good game that we had? This is fucking miserable. I can't win a game of Magic tonight because my opponents have mythics and mythics and mythics and mythics, and all I'm drawing is fucking land, or I'm not drawing a fucking second color when they're on 3 colors. Alright, I can't play anymore tonight, I'm sorry. This is bullshit. Put together cool, synergistic deck. Don't get your second fucking color. Draw millions of lands, or none. Enjoy. Opponents are gonna draw mythics all night. Save one beautiful game where even though they crushed us, at least it was a game with like commons and uncommons going back and forth. This is... Do you have rares and mythics? This is what this format is. So if you don't happen to have them, you're fucked. And even if you do, your opponent probably has more. God damn it. What does the store have? Anything cool? Whoa. Nah, that's drafting money to do that. I don't even think we can enter another draft. We just hemorrhage gems to this format. And they're losing limited streamers. Because with MKM and this play boosters are just horrid. Like the game we stole where they had the lifelinker and the brushwag, and then also the ox dude, we had no business winning that. Absolutely none. They played cards that just read I win the game, and so they had to really massively mess up for us to win that game. They did happen to do so, as happens to all of us. I've massively messed up too. But unless your opponent messes up, all they have to do is play these bombs and they just win. So tonight we've hit Terror of the Peaks, Railway Brawler, Annie, Selvala, everybody had the 4/2 that draws a card whenever they play a power 4 or greater, which is a great card. It's not a bomb, but it's very good. So I'm not listing that as a, like, I win the game bomb. What else did we hit? Just like, I'm so... I mean, the 4/3, the Ox guy is a sick card. That is a game-winning bomb. And the Brushwag. It has to be answered, like, right away, otherwise there's too much value accrued. In a draft with 2 Bonnie Pauls and never saw either of them? Yeah, that happens. That's when I get the bombs, that's usually what happens. It's already drafted. We will just see whether we find any of our cards in good sequence. Oh, God. Nope, that's a horrid hand. Good job. You found 2 late game cards, and... I don't know how they draw these. I think the only worst thing would be, instead of the explosive derailment, a back for more or betrayal at the vault. But I have all my colors and I'm going first, so I'm gonna keep this because of the explosive derailment. maybe I can draw into something. Jasper Flint or Oko means I lead on this, right? Yeah, because then we can forest, and then Oko or Jasper is playable on 3 with this. Okay, so we Barons now. Jasper's really bad without actually other... I mean, he's still a 4-3 for 3, which is really good, but it's better with actual things that, have mercenary things. X is number of outlaws. Okay. Hope they have nothing. No fight spell. Like... Often the difference in the games are just, do they have something cray-cray here? I do think we derail that. Over plotting this. Get in for 4. So we didn't get value off the flint. We just got a land. Which is pretty sad. But the explosive derailment did well. Drawing the Jasper Flint in the first place was really nice. This itself is a mercenary, so it does add to the count if the flint stays alive. Okay, value, please. Yeah, that works. That works nicely. No. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. We're gonna bounce it too. Yeah, that's fine. Laughing again or Jolene? No, it's laughing again. I was planning to play Jolene and attack, obviously, after the bounce, but they had the thingy. Alright. Ooh, Doc is sweet here. Okay. I think I'd rather you pay the blue. And the red. Actually, conduit first. Not attacking, so... Great. Okay. This card is stupid. I don't like it. That was a good turn. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh, brutal. Like, that's just, I mean, this card is not fair. Yeah, if you can't answer it, like, then so many decks don't have easy answers for it. It's just, ugh. I mean, it doesn't really feel good to win like that, because it's just like, I played that card and I win the game because you don't have an answer for it, and I'm just going to get all of the cards out of your deck and have, it's a bit like drawing 2 or 3 extra cards per turn. Needing interaction is a common thing, but not needing interaction so soon. Like, you get so much card advantage off this thing if they can't kill it immediately that it's, yeah. What in tarnation? Okay. I wish I discarded the land. Oh my god, come on! What the fuck, dude? Boy. Oh my god. No. Well, that... No. This is very bad. This is so bad. I mean, pitching a land there was so bad because I couldn't guarantee that the charger would come down on time. And then we drew 4 more. Because, yeah. Why? Who doesn't block there? You lose 1 creature. I'll take it. I'll take it. Jesus. What the hell? Oh god. Okay. I'm in. All right. There we go. That game was over if they just double blocked there. I killed a 4/3. They have a 3/3. They have a 3/1 to follow up to draw. Like, they have a full hand. They have all 5 colors to access. Like, that was so greedy. I I mean, I could have had another pump spell if the so the double block would go a little bit poorly, but if I have another pump spell, they're so close to dead anyway. Meh. Anyway, okay. Oh, wow. I can see that kind of greed. I've done that kind of greedy thing. Maybe they figured it was just I don't know. Whatever. All right. Ooh, Scalestorming Drover Grizzly. Sweet start there. Yeah, Astaroth. Yeah, seriously. J-Rap, morning. How are you doing? I think they did. They're like, she needs this one. She absolutely has to have this one. Oh god. I think we have to work through the removal before I want to do laughing. Alright, let's hope they don't have another exile. They might have a, Skullduggery. Alright. Ooh. Nice. I think they have a Wrath. Potentially. But I'm running it out so I can kill them as fast as possible. If they play a creature or two this turn, I can trick and this. Okay, we just got it. Okay, they might be missing a color, that's true. They did play a blue spell already, so we do know that they use blue. Jasper Flint is... Okay. Alright. Let's do the giveaway after. Sorry, I keep saying we're gonna draw the giveaway and then I'm gonna like super sour and do the things. Alright, let me prep a pack so that we can open that while we're gonna do the drawing of the giveaway. What did I just throw on the ground? Okay. There we go. Yeah, okay, we'll try this. Hopefully the conduit pylons allow us to find Okay. So we can kill the first thing, we can maybe kill the second thing, and hopefully we'll get a green source by that point, / or a fourth land so that we can then use this. The conduits for green. Okay. They counter this, that's sad, but there we are. So we want the springs, I think, here, because it's both of our splash colors. Alright. Oh, we didn't have Oko in that last one. We haven't seen Oko yet here. We do have an Oko. Alright, so we're going to Quill Charger here. And attack. The next turn we can Soured Springs plus the Outcaster in theory. How much longer until I complete the set? That's a good question. I haven't checked in a while. I should look at some point. Remind me between games. We should do the giveaway and we should do the thingy. And check the set completion. Aw. Alright, then we could probably just put this... Oh, okay, that's the thing we could do. Okay, that's getting irritating. Mm-hmm. All right. So, Back from War gets us a 4-power creature. Stinger Back gets us a 4-power creature. Quill Charger gets us a 4-power creature. Jolene, Laughing Jasper, Free Starter Commando are a few things that don't get us a 4-power creature. But I think we plot this. And end the turn. That's not a great draw. Alright, I am just gonna play this. I won't draw a card, but I get a 3/3. In case we draw the dragon. Make it big. I mean... I don't think the betrayal's necessary here. Oh, Lord. Alright. Where are my stuffs? Jolene, Oko, Laughing, Cold Charger, Stingerback Terror, Trick Shot, Back for More. Summer... Oh, yeah, okay. See what they flash back. Come on. Ugh. Alright. Might lose it here. Let's see. Oh, good. Well, they're getting a card to draw 3 cards. We're just getting our, what? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 land? Sigh. At least we're further into our deck than normal for it. Wait, they have our rare, but they got it sooner? And we're just drawing lands? Cool! Cool, cool, cool. They stopped at 6 lands there. That's the difference in that game, as usual. Where we're at 10. Oh, well. And they have our rare. They literally have our rare, which is the Stingerback. In addition. Oh, well. It's payback for killing people with Jasper Flint. Like, it's just payback. Oko doesn't want to show up. Nor did any of our actual cards there, though. It was gonna be so good. Oh well. Meh. Oh wait, cancel. All right, so let's do, since it was A doing this, we're gonna do a restart, and also do the giveaway, yeah. Almost forgot. Okay, so let me exit the game. Do a restart. Okay. So enter exclamation point ticket to be entered to win. It's a pre-release arena code, 6 packs. You can redeem up to 5 different ones of these codes. So even if you've already redeemed a pre-release code, this will work for you. So it is a really sweet thing. And we have these from Loch Ness. They're so awesome. So yay. Whee! I'm going to clear that notification on my phone. Sorry. Hello? Notifications. There we are. Okay. So yes, exclamation point ticket, and you'd be entered to win. If it tells you, if you haven't entered a number, don't enter a number after exclamation point ticket. Everybody gets a free ticket. You don't have to be following. You don't have to be subscribed. So if it tells you you have too many, like if you're already in, right? You don't have enough points. You're already in. Everybody only gets one. So yay. Subscribers do have twice the chance, but that's the extra stuffs. We'll give a bit for those to be entered. Just make sure your Twitch DMs are open so that I can message you after the stream and send you that actual code. So we're just going to open this while we give it like the final bits for people to enter, and then we'll do that drawing, and then we'll set up another one. Let's see. Let's try this way. That'll be better, hopefully. All right. Mishra, Excavation Prodigy, the red uncommon. Yep. And then Moonton, full art. Pretty epic. Recommission. Tomacool Scrapsmith. Rust Goliath, oh rusty. Dredging Claw. Skull Flare. Reconstructed Thopter. There's the Excavation Prodigy itself. And Symmetry Matrix. Liquimetal Coating, Retro Border. Ooh, a Cityscape Leveler. Very nice. And Mishra's Domination Foil. And a Soldier Token. Rawr. We have one more pack from this box. Alright, so let's do the drawing. Mythic! Yes. And a fun one. Alright, so... I don't want to help you take... right now. Later. Alright. 3, 2, 1. Close giveaway. Draw wiener. Admiral TV, congratulations! You are our wiener. Make sure your Twitch DMs are open so I can send you right after the stream ends. Like, if you don't hear from me for like an hour, assume that I wasn't able to reach you and message me on Twitch, Twitter, Discord, whatever. I will make sure that the code gets to you. We just had like 2 instances in all of my streaming in which somebody didn't have their Twitch enabled to receive stranger stuff, so I could never and that was only had the Twitch handle to contact them with. So all right, Marcus complete, and back to giveaways. Do a new one. Create and start. All right, enter exclamation point ticket to winter to enter to winter. Sorry. All right. So exclamation point ticket will get you entered to win a pre-release code. Again, thanks to Loch Ness, we have 2 more codes there, and then there's more codes coming up, and there's this code that I opened and things like that. So, all right. And King Caliph wanted us to check out Caliph. Sorry, I'm so sorry if I'm pronouncing it incorrectly. You wanted to check out the set collection. It looks like we have every single one of the commons, save 4 that are probably not part of the main set. 99 of 100 uncommons, 52 of 60. There are some of these that aren't part of the main set, but we can look at the collection and sort by outlaws, collected and not collected, say okay. And we could also sort by, what was it, less than, was it? I forget how we did that. Oh, I think we did it up here, right? I don't know if this is actually how we're gonna do it, but fewer than, more than, okay. So I don't have, there's nothing I don't have. Oh, I have to do quantity first. Okay. All right. So these are the cards I don't even have one of. And they're all rares and mythics. We could craft them all now if we wanted, but meh. Yeah, that's what we have. Those are the only ones we don't have one of. Okay, here we go. All right. So currently it's 1, 2, 3 Scale Storm into Laughing. So we just want to make sure that we're hitting a land. That's a good one, though. I think we're going to keep that. We just want to hit a 4th land before 4, so that's not so bad to keep. Have fun being an adult! I hope it goes well. You could also plot this. Do I like the new emotes? What new emotes? Oh, you mean these? I like these, yeah. You gotta be shitting me. You've gotta be shitting me. What the f— This is the second person that we faced in this draft who also has Stingerback Terror. Alright. Here we go. Okay. The good part about that is the— What? The good part of that is that the fling is still— that's still 4 damage via the fling. If they play this, also, we can kill it with the explosive derailment. If I draw another land, I can just play this out and attack with both of these, because that'll still be a 3 or fewer, a 2 in this case. So, anyway. Okay. That was weird. I don't know what happened there, but okay, I'll take it. Oh, man. Okay. Jasper's not still active. It removes all the abilities. It's not an easy concede, hun. The 4, it's still a 4 power. So what's still active is the 3/3. So the 3/3 scale still gets another 3/1. And that might have just been too much card advantage for them. But it's not active. It doesn't have any abilities anymore, but it is still a 4-power creature. Yes, I can make dudes. Maybe open that last pack. While do we wait for another opponent? Okay. What will we get in our final pack? I'm also going to go through and see exactly how many mythics we got in this. We didn't get a Gix. We didn't get an Amber. What's it? Yet. This is the last chance we have at that. Those are the two most valuable, I think. Let's see. Oh, that's pretty. It's the mistress thingy. Swamp. Okay, actually, we have an opponent. Alright, we'll keep this because we have the Discerning Peddler and the Scry. Oh, God. Should not keep, but am keeping. We have the Peddler, though, so I'm going to be discarding the Cold Charger, probably. I found it! It exists! It's not a land. We really needed a land there. Shit. That's like keeping one card shouldn't have been that big a difference, and then drawing neither. Oh, come on. Not again. God damn it. Missing lands again tonight. That's so bad. We drew 2 more here in addition. It's like, ah. Hopefully the next card is a land. Otherwise, I think we're going to be way too far behind. Fuck me. That's just... This... Tonight we've had so many games of just like, you're gonna have 10 lands or you're gonna have 2 or 3. That's the max. Last game was good though for mana, so I was really happy about that. Like the last few games have been good, so it's just so many times tonight it's happened. It is best of 1, so you can expect it sometimes, but it's really so painful. That's 1, 2, 3, 4 draws without a land. Are you kidding me? How is this happening again? I'm at 52% to draw a land. I've got 15 lands still in the deck. This is about as brutal as it gets. Yeah, Dynamo, you're absolutely correct. No attacks. End the turn. Say I lose. What a fun game of Magic. 5 draws, no land. 2 lands in opening hand. Nothing since. And it's tapped! How could we possibly do worse? Unbelievable. Meanwhile, our opponent's on like 3 colors solidly there and gotten all of their stuff. Just amazing. I think I played Jasper, and if they counter it, I think I concede. Because if I play Stable Master, that's the only one they're not necessarily able to counter. But they get to pump this, get in with both of these for value with a 1/1 and this in the air, and or all of them, or they play another thing. I don't think playing the Intrepid is good enough. And it does look like they either have the crab activation or a counterspell. They might also have removal here, so... or bounce. There's so many things they could have right now. If they don't have anything, then we have a tiny chance. Well, there goes... Oko? Okay. If I were the... Oh, come on. I didn't even get the 5th mana for this. That's what we needed to kill the Bighorn in the 1/1. Oh, that's so... Are you kidding me? Out of 26 cards, 13 are land. We have 50%. Oh my god, that's so brutal. How do I even play this? I mean, their Bighorn... I guess? Or the explosive derailment on the buzzer. I guess we just Bighorn. That's pathetic. I needed a 5th land there. I needed to be able to trick shot the Bighorn in the 1/1. Oh well. I tried. We're not done yet, but we're very close. Hmm. Okay. Needed a land to trick shot both of those. Take 3, 4. Thanks, Serena. Would like to play that game. Totally winnable game. Just need land. I think that was our best way to handle that attack. All we needed was one more land there to kill both the thing, and then if it made another token, it just depended. That made me sad. All right, back to this. Unbelievable draws there. The lands are just not there. All right, Weld, Power Blade, Gix's Caress, Gnarlroot Pallbearer, Gaia's Gift, good card. Mishra's Research Desk, also super fun. Lauren, Disciple of History, Hero of the Dunes. Definitely tied to the card more than I want to admit. Springleaf Drum, Retro Border, Soul Partition, Desynchronized Foil, and a Power Stone token. Alright, back to our draft here. We're also facing, like, mono-blue opponents. I think I'd rather Jolene be countered than Laughing. They may also just have 2 damage. They don't get to draw cards, so that's nice. I think we play the Quilled next. Jesus Christ. that makes my back for more a little worse. The problem with the back for more is neither of them can kill Lazav. Except for the green blade. Oh no, it doesn't put the thing into play. It doesn't put the desert into play when it comes into play. But it can kill Vile Smasher. So there is that, I guess. Okay. They can still probably commit crimes. I'm a little bit worried. Ugh. What can I even draw? Betrayal at the Vault? Stinger Vector, Oko. Fling. Alright. Nothing I can do. That sucked. That was a fine game over there. That one was a fine game. It just sucks to go into, like, from the mana screw into that kind of game where you're always on the back foot. And they drew the Lazav to remove this was so brutal, but well, and we never got to play this, and we never got to play this. So that was pretty painful. Oh well, at least we got to play the Jasper Flint. At least we got the 4 wins. That's not a huge loss of gems. It's not a great loss of gems, but it's not a huge loss of gems. So there is that. But I think that deck was better than it played. That was really sad. Open my pack. Possum's decent. Yeah, possum. Ooh, wilds. Tangle Span. Do I now have enough gold to... Yeah, I do have enough gold. I mean, gems to do this, or gold. God. Yeah, it's certainly the point earlier of, like, you don't have... Yes, Dynamo made a good point. The cards are so freaking pushed, a lot of them, that you cannot stumble on land, and unfortunately Arena is dead set on giving us all or none, basically, for the most part. Although we did have a nice number of lands for that last game. Unfortunately, we weren't able to utilize the back for more well, because the Lazav was already too big, and it had already taken a card out so that we could have used. Bit of pain. I could take the, like... Hell to Pay is fine. Not great, though. The Apothecary's really good, the Sure Shot's really good, the Bandit's really good, Terminal Agony and Thunder Salvo are fine. I hate it. I love the commons and uncommons, but I hate the play boosters and the bomb rares and how many of them there are, and it's so crazy. And the bonus sheets don't help. And the league format doesn't help, because the better your record, the more likely you are to come against those bombs. So I could just take most of the green signals out of the pack, because this isn't really a green signal, it's just a red-green card. Green is overdrafted, but I could just take that. I could also sort of take all the black signals out by taking the Rattle back. I think I'm going to take the Rattle back here over the Hell to Pay and just see where we end up here. Oh, Burrow... What? Oh, right. There's probably like a million... They probably took some sort of bonkers mythic. Burrow Fiend and Slickshot Show Off are both first pickable awesome cards. I'm going to take the Slickshot. Yeah, this set would be amazing if it were just the commons and uncommons, which have such cool interactions and stuff. Like, and a few of the, like, less bomby rares, like the 3/3 that fetches you a plains for 3, it has vigilance if your opponent has more lands than you. It's perfectly fair rare. But when you compare that power level to, like, frickin' Oko, Thief of Crowns, or blah... Yeah, a card terrorizing Arena Constructing. It's constructed exactly. There's no reason to have, like, wee Dragonauts that you can cast for free at haste and, like, go do crazy shit. Alright, there's still a Bristle Bandit here. There's also the Requisition Raid. There's a Fling. I think we take the Bristle Bandit and see where we go from here. There's also a Bandit's Hall, which is not awful. Could also take the Peddler, just to take some red signals, but I think this is the strongest card there, so I'm gonna take it. But yeah, Wee Dragonauts was always, like, a powerhouse in, just period, because, and Kiln Fiend, like, you don't need to have those at this craziness. Alright, 2 Rakish Crews and a double down, huh? And a Savage Smash. The problem was in the last pack, I didn't see any good black. If I take the black here and pass a black signal... Like, I could just take the Savage Smash. It goes well with both of these. I think this is the stronger card, though. I'm gonna try this. We'll see whether... What's the what here? Satoru, huh? The Wolverine's okay. Varmint's decent. I mean, it's 2 damage. I could take Satoru and then sort of go Grixis. Hmm. I'm gonna take this over the Cold Charger. Alright, let's see where this ends up. I have no idea. We're Grixis. Yikes. Alright. Thoughtseize. Sure thing, Allison. I can take Forsaken, I can take Thoughtseize. There are such bombs that Thoughtseize might be okay. Yeah, I don't really like red that much in this set overall. I think it's one of the weaker colors. Just because this removal is not unconditional, and that's a real problem in this. I think it's between the Miner and the Thoughtseize. That's a Jagged Barrens. I think we might just be... We might splash the red, and we already have a decent amount of fixing, so I'm just going to focus on the cards we have here. Oh, that's a nice one. Collective Defiance is also sweet, but I think we take this here because I'm not going to be heavily in red. That's close, though. We probably splash for this. I don't know that we splash for any of the other stuff. Maybe Thunder Salvo, not Fling, most likely. Tyrant Scorn. There's some fixing here, too. Let's take the Tyrant Scorn, though. It's too good. The Metamorphic Blast, Stop Cold, Fleeting Reflection, all fine, and these two deserts would be sweet, but we're going to take the Scorn. Hmm. I'm gonna take the Rooftop Assassin there. Gonna take this to town instead of the Phantom Interference for now. And the Corrupted. I'm gonna take the Rooftop Assassin here over the two ones that give -3. Because we have the two Rakish Crews already. And I want to be able to take advantage of those if I get to attack with them, or they can pump the Assassin, which has lifelink, which is going to matter. Hopefully I can get 2-drops like those later. Ew. I mean, the Badlands might be just better to splash than the red on the whole. Could take an Ambush Gigapede, though. I'm gonna take the Badlands Revival. That's just such a stronger card. So we'll see whether we're gonna be splashing like the Slickshot show off or the Badlands. I think the Badlands is better right now. We'll see how it goes. Mourner Surprise is decent. And a back from... Okay. Alright. Uncommon for Vault Progress. Hello, come here. Get in. Alright, I need to shore up the creatures. And a little bit of the removal, if possible. A lot of the removal, if possible. I can get my shit back, but I don't really have that much awesomeness. Really? Ugh. Okay. Ashes here over Vault Plunderer. That's a little close. But I think I need that removal. Probably we cut the Mourner Surprise now that we have the Badlands and the back for more. And we'll see about the early stuff there. Please pass me, like, all the most powerful stuff in blue-black I really needed. Sphinx is good. Lockpicker's good. Rakish Crew number 3. Shit, chat. Am I supposed to take the third Rakish Crew over the Marauding Sphinx? Actually, I don't think I am. The Sphinx is too important with the... Like, if we run the Badlands Revival in the back for more, we're gonna need the Sphinx. Damn, they're all 3 in this pack, though. And there's a Festering Gulch, too. I'm gonna take this. We'll see what ends up happening. Ooh, Rattleback. Ah! Oh, God. And 2 deserts do. Fudge. Okay. Okay, that's really sweet. We have 3 anyway. Let's see if we can wheel that one. I don't think so. We didn't wheel the other one because there were 2 in that first pack. So I assume that somebody else is picking them as well. And the problem is the Badlands Revival and Back for More can't get back the Rakish Crew, like, enchantments if it dies. So, meh. But, okay. But the Sphinx and the Marauder give us 2 really good things to copy with the Bandit, or, like, the Apothecary. That's okay. And if we don't run the green, so be it. I'll be sad I didn't pick the crew a little bit, but I think the Sphinx is still better. Wow. There was another Festering Gulch going around. Maybe I can get that back. We'll see whether we run Vraska. Make Your Own Luck also a consideration here. Canyon doesn't do anything for me. Just gonna take a Mythic or Rare. Do I want even Desecrator? Ugh. Wait, yes I do, actually. I've got 3 Rakish Crews. That could end the game. Alright. Ooh, crab. Nice. Oh, could have had 5. No, I couldn't have, because I couldn't take 2 in one pack. There was no way I could have had 5. Unless that person had just passed it around, which would have been sweet of them, but no. Alright. I don't think I've ever had Lazav on my side of the board. I think it would have been a sweet one here. Oh well. Okay. This one I will run next time. That'll be interesting. Let's do the pack opening. Sorry, the pack opening. Sorry. Let's check while I do the final entries for the giveaway. Let's check what we actually got out of that box as far as like mythics and exciting stuff. So, enter ! ticket for your chance to win here. It is a pre-release code for Arena for Thunder Junction, courtesy of Loch Ness. Very, very kind. And hopefully your Twitch DMs are open so I can message you right after the stream ends and send you that code. If you don't hear from me for like an hour and a half after the stream ends, assume that it was nothing wrong that you did. But assume that I wasn't able to reach you for some whatever reason, and just message me on Twitch, Twitter, or Discord, and I will make sure to get back to you and actually get you that code, because I really want you to have it. If you win it, it's like, it's awesome. I want you all to have codes. I just unfortunately don't have codes for all of you. In the meantime, let's take a look at like what we actually got out of this box. So the rare here was that Soul Partition. And let's see. Don't know that this box was worth it. We'll see. Okay, so we have Cityscape Leveler. That's a sweet one. I really wanted one anyway. I don't know what it's worth, but we can price it out. We got a Howling Mine and a Brushland. I think Brushland's like $1. We got a Tawnos, the Toy Maker. Got a Thorn of Amethyst and a Teething Wormlet that I actually did want. I don't think it's worth anything, but I did want it. And a foil Obliterating Bolt, which is slightly of note just because I think it goes in cube. Pauper Cube. We got an Autonomous Assembler and a foil Power Stone Fracture there. And then we got a Skitterbeam Battalion. I'll put the Wormlet over in the rares just so I don't confuse anybody. We got a Skitterbeam Battalion. We got Gilded Lotus and Kayla's Command. We got Llanowar Wastes and a foil alt art Mishra Tamer of Makfawa. We got Urza, Lord Protector. Part of the thing. We got Bedlam from the list. And Urza Saga originally, which is flavorful. Alright. From the rest of the box, I sorted it mostly the other day. So, it looks like this. So we have a bunch of stuff from the list first, like Braids and Jedit Ojanen. And a signed thingy thing here. Now we have the Stonebrain, Tyrant of Care Ridges, Full Art Llanowar Wastes, pretty. Golem Token, Gwenna, that's a sweet one. Jetfire, Helm of the Host is a mythic, and Liberator might as well be a mythic. That card is sick. Blast Zone, Drafna, some foil Full Arts. Unwinding Clock, Hostile Negation, Scrap Trawler, Tokasia, Siege Veteran, stupid. Fade from History, Optimus Prime, Phyrexian Processor. The amulet that we would love to have opened, because I think it's money, but it's got an art form of it, I believe. Mox Amber, sorry, not amulet. Mishra's Foundry, Underground River, Aetherflux Reservoir, Urza's Workshop from the Commander. Another signed. Ashnod. Perilous Vault. Myrel. Psychosis Crawler. Flame War. Oops, sorry. Did Psychosis Crawler go? Yeah, there we go. Queen Kayla. Artificer's Dragon. Fauna Shaman. Platinum Angel. Titania. It's like more mythics than I've like. I mean, the bonus sheet helps. Maze Mine Tome. But this is more than I like have ever opened a box before, I think. Teferi. I don't open well usually. And I think that's the rest of it. And the rest is like foils and stuff and art cards and stuff. So, so these are our mythics. So we got Tef, Titania, Platinum Angel, Flame War, Myrel, Perilous Vault, Reservoir, Processor, Optimus Prime. This is not a mythic, but it's so good. Helm of the Host, Urza, Lord Protector, Skitterbeam, Skits, and Leveler. So, not a bad haul. I don't know that the box was worth what we paid for it, but it doesn't really matter because we had a lovely time opening it. I, as always, buy singles from your local game store. Better investment. We're just getting our, dopamine hit. Yay! Together. So, all of the list cards I am putting together as all stuff for giveaways in the future. I have a whole box over there that is going to be for giveaways. Oh, here we go. This box. Move this. Sorry. There we are. Obliterating bolt 2. Go over this way. So Bedlam is going to be going in this box, but this is my box of the list cards. It includes rares and mythics and all sorts of things, some of which are pretty cool. But they're all in there to be given away on stream in the future. I have been going through my collection to put them in this box so that I have that for you all coming up. Got like a Moraphon, we've got some Gearhulks, we've got Torok, we've got Lattice, and not all of these are sleeved, sorry, Batterskull. There are some uncommons and commons mixed in that don't necessarily need to be given away. They're just here because they're list. But yeah, got some cool stuffs. And hopefully we'll get to those soon. I'm sorry that's just taking a long time to sort through stuffs. Hopefully there's some exciting stuff in there that you saw. There's more, but like we've already had giveaways from it already, so hopefully those people enjoyed it. Let me put these list cards in there too while I have them right here. You go over there, you go over here, go underneath, because your commons and uncommons. So yeah, save my money to open modern 3 boxes. Those cards are gonna be bonkers. I think I have all those cards though, is the thing. Oh, we got like a Phyrexian Reclamation. These used to be like $3 or $4. Let me see if that still is. Here, let me type what is it freaking called? Reclamation. That okay, that's what I said and then completely forgot. Yeah. $4.50 in fact. So there's good cards even amongst the commons and uncommons in here, so there's some stuffs. There's some stuffs. Like a Sholdred, a Sword of War and Peace, and Demonic Tutor, and Marin, and Prosh, and yeah, we've got some good stuff to give away. Just saying. So hopefully that's a little bit exciting. I apologize if it's not, but I've been working hard to try and sort, stuff for you. Okay. So, let's do this giveaway. Enter exclamation point. I'll give it like another minute, but like, because people are probably like, eh. But okay. Enter. Hey, Certified! I got your tip about releasing videos. Everybody, this is my YouTube editor, Certified, who's amazing. I highly recommend if you are looking for a video editor, reach out and see if Certified is available. Works with you to do exactly what you want with your videos, has really good tips for stuff, including gave me a tip last night that I shouldn't release all my videos on like one day. I should release them daily because it helps the algorithm. So I'm excited there. My mic I've got to work on a little bit too, because apparently it's not picking up some of the quieter utterances. So I probably got to look at the noise gating again. Yeah, most wanted. So on YouTube, by the way, if you would all like to check out the YouTube, that would be freaking amazing. I would be so grateful. If you enjoy what you find there and consider subscribing, it is free. It does help out the channel so I can make more stuff for you, and pay Certified more for more videos and cool stuffs. And Casual Suspect is our other editor, also doing great work and currently looking for like shorts and stuff for us, so it's really great. So yes, yeah, anyway, so check it out if you get the chance. If you'd like to subscribe, I was so grateful. If you don't want to, thanks for checking it out in the first place, really appreciate it. So yes, we are getting there. Yay! Oh, the YouTube VODs. Yeah, the VODs are on YouTube. Yep, thank you. Yep, the VODs are on YouTube. They're not on Twitch anymore because the main thing that I was getting so many views on Twitch, but I can't monetize that on Twitch. So I'm hoping to, you know, over time get it to YouTube and get the same number of views on YouTube that I got on Twitch, which was like something like 3,000 to 5,000, which was super cool. But it was probably just one person going refresh, 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 refresh. Maybe it was my mother. But yeah. So I wouldn't put it past her. She's really kind. But yes, so hopefully we can get it up to that kind of view. So just make more content for you. That's my whole thing, is I just want to make stuff that entertains. I don't have a goal of becoming rich ever. I don't think that that's something I would like to have enough money just to sort of play more Magic with more people and visit more people all over the world and play Magic with them, and teach my students just like comfortably, you know? I don't ever really have any aspirations beyond that. Just making cool content and teaching my students. That's my thing. So it's not like I'm looking to get wealthy off of it, which is good because I won't. But I am excited to be able to monetize it a little bit and keep, you know, being able to make more stuff. So thank you so much for listening to my spiel. Really appreciate it. So yes, enter exclamation point ticket to enter the giveaway. You don't have to be following. You don't have to be subscribed. You get a chance here. Everybody gets a chance. The subs get twice the luck. I think it's like twice the entry for each one. But you only get one anyway. So that's just a little bit of giving back to the subs. But everybody can get there. So we'll wait until the 16 or 17 here. So by 17, just to give anybody the last chance of getting in. And then we will do this. Just make sure your Twitch DMs are open so I can message you right after the stream with the code. Yay! And then I'm gonna go review a really cool edited draft that Certified did earlier, as well as a short. Ooh, Terry quote of the day while we wait. Sorry, okay, it might be a little bit after 17 when I do this, but the Terry quote of the day is always fun. So thanks, Lyrazel. Okay. If it says you don't have enough points, it means that you are already in there and you're all set. As long as you didn't enter like exclamation point ticket 10. Nobody gets 10 tickets. Nobody gets more than one. It's just exclamation point ticket. Okay. Sorry. All right. So let's go search for Terry. My quote folder. I want to go for sorcery. Okay. The subject of wizards and sex is a complicated one, but as has already been indicated, it does in essence boil down to this. When it comes to wine, women, and song, wizards are allowed to get drunk and croon as much as they like. Women aren't even pictured anyway. Sorry. The Wizards of Unseen Academy are great. Oh, okay. Sorry. All right. So, anyway, Terry Pratchett is awesome. Our quote of the day on the stream title is in fact from a movie named In the Loop. And it is wonderful, and you should see it if you haven't already. It's fantastic. It's so well written. Clever, it's wonderfully plotted, the acting is amazing, the directing is amazing. Yeah. So all right, so let's do this draw. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Close giveaway and draw a winner. Okay, I'm not gonna try and pronounce that. But it is awesome. Kissisiak. I'm so sorry if I'm mangling it. Please correct me. I would like to pronounce it correctly. I'm sure it was absolutely mangled, and I do apologize. Your name is awesome, and yeah. Sisik? I don't know. I'm so sorry. Anyway, you're amazing. I apologize. I'm just gonna call you Kay for now until I know the correct pronunciation. The faster the better. Sorry. I'm so sorry. It's bad. I wish I knew how to pronounce everybody's name. It would be so cool. Seasick? Yeah, with a silent K? Yeah, yeah. You'd lie if it said it's not by design. Fair. Yeah, props to you, though. That's just epic. I think I took a picture of it already. I'm just going to make sure that I did so that I don't forget. I always want to make sure that I... Yes, I got it. Okay. I always want to make sure I spell it right when I'm sending the texts. All right, mark giveaway as complete. Yes, I got it. This format continues to be so very arbitrary, and we're gonna have to buy gems again soon. Oh well. Our win rate isn't, or before today. I wonder what it actually is. Hold on. Give me a second. Our win rate wasn't actually that bad, which was crazy. But by now, I gotta imagine it's awful. It was 65, actually, which was so weird before this, but I suspect it's now, like, bombed. So, performance. Yeah, okay. We're 57.1 now. The hat is back. Yep. So, it's not a great win rate. It's tanked today. So bad. In traditional draft, matches were 66.7%, but we haven't done as many. I don't even want to know what our... Okay, a quick draft is 57%, but we only did it once. Oh well. Too bad. Ah, all right. Arbitrary format is arbitrary. So there we go. It's painful because, so here's the one thing, is it was a little painful because well, I've already gone all over that. You don't need to hear it again. If you want to hear it again, you can look at you can listen to the YouTube Magic Jank podcast entitled OTJ and all its bonus sheets. Like, I go off on it there about we talk about standard first, and then we and what cards are making splashes in standard, and then making a splash in standard, and then we go on to limited, and then I go forever. So if you want to know, you can go there. I don't want to bore you here. So next time we will have this Premier Draft, which actually looks really interesting to play. It's the first time I've really had multiple rakish crews, so 4 of them should be pretty sweet. I do think we need to prioritize the desecrators in that case, because a lot of the time we'll be able to actually just kill them by sacrificing a mercenary, an outlaw. So yeah, we're gonna try that. Looks interesting. Hopefully we can, hopefully the only times we get Thoughtseize are the times early game where and they actually have a bomb in hand and we can get it out of there, and they don't draw anymore. We'll see how it goes. But there are individually strong cards in here. Hopefully we can, and like together with the rakish crews, hopefully we can put something together that works. Your good friends in real life is playing the PT and went 0-3 in draft. I am so sorry. That feels bad. I mean, we were lucky enough to make it to Mythic, because this is, like, we made it in at, like, 500, I think. But I was thinking I would never make Mythic this set, just because it's so arbitrary and we keep hitting the bombs against us. But it was really nice to make it, so I didn't have to worry about that. I wonder if I should start a Bronze to Mythic run. How long is the season still? Do we have, like, 3 days. Okay, I don't have time for a Bronze to Mythic run. But I could get somewhere. We could start somewhere and do it on the other account. That would be sweet. That might be interesting. Would you be interested in starting from Bronze and trying to go as far as we can in 3 days? Tomorrow night, tonight, technically, it's 8:45 in the morning. But tonight I have the Night Strix second week tournament. You want to try that, Nitaro? Okay. Tobias, yeah. So tonight I have the Night Strix tournament. It's the second week of it. I think we won the first week. Unless that was the Peeps and Keeps. I think it was the Night Strix. I think we won the Night Strix first week, and then hopefully we can make a good showing this week too. And then the Taco Cup will be the next one in a few weeks after that. But coming week after that, like the coming weekend after that, is the Open. So I'm gonna have to like buy gems and and splurge. We'll see. And Mama Boo says sure. Okay. Yeah, Kitty's Jim. I'm not sure. Like I'm worried. It would be worrisome, but like MKM was enough to put Numot off drafting, and that was just a play booster set. Numot likes this one more, but I have seen the plays, and Numot's getting a lot of the bombs and getting lucky, and it's really nice. Also extremely skilled, more skilled than I am, but also not hitting against so many bombs and getting bombs himself. So, but this is putting a lot of streamers off of this. I know Echo 5 Bravo has quit Magic for now. I don't know for how long. I know PJ Trick quit Magic. It's just... it's not fun to do with the... I mean, we already have enough added, like, variants with the, you know, the mana and the sequencing of the draws. To additionalize that by putting so many I win the game bombs in this is it's pretty rough. Pretty rough. But anyway, if yes, like I said, if you want to know more about that, you can definitely check out the Magic Jank podcast. That said, you can either title it, like, you can look at the one that says what are play boosters, which is before play boosters released. It was my thoughts on what might happen. And then you can also see the recap, which is the OTJ and all its bonus sheets, which is more recent, which was basically what we all predicted. You like the change? Yeah, it's not really a change, though, because the game-winning bobs were in MKM as well. There were just slightly fewer of them because they weren't bonus sheets. But I had to play against... somebody had to play against 3 Ezrams, right? How are you going to do in that game? Like, Izoni, Ezram, those are game-winning bombs. And so when there were so many more of them going around, it was just kind of miserable. And if you just didn't get lucky and get them... like, for newer players, less experienced players or enfranchised players, it can be really nice to be able to just like win the game with a bomb, right? So you take it even then. But this isn't necessarily all that fun for, and that's fine. That's great. I'm happy if people love it. Like I'm happy if people are having a good time. I'm worried about the other side of it, which is that people like me, this doesn't produce the games that I'm like, the majority of the time this doesn't produce the games that I really love, which are incremental advantage and careful, you know, planning, etc. Right? So yeah, we had one great game tonight where we did lose. I'm totally fine with losing, but both of us played like commons and uncommons. Nobody played bomb rares. It was really a great game, and it was real magic, and I really liked it. Neither of us were like, it was fortunate that neither of us were completely mana screwed or flooded or anything like that. So, but we also just played, and it was really sweet. Exactly. I agree with you, Lotus. I agree. But yeah. So anyway, sorry about that. That was a lot. So let's go raid somebody awesome so that we come back tonight for the Night Strix tournament. It's draft format. And we'll go from there. All right. So, whom shall we raid? We do take recommendations. If you have somebody in particular you want to raid. Akil TV is on, Isaiah's on, Floridaman's on, Ronald Gagne is on. All of those are drafters. Scotty Nada is also on for drafting. MKM got stale with Vestia. The gameplay feels more variable. Nice, Street Rage. So we'll go to whomever you feel is best for you. For non-drafters, you're welcome. I mean, I know there are amazing like non-drafters in MTG Malone and Croquis, and let's see who else. The other ones I'm not as familiar with, but they're probably all amazing. Oh, who is this? Two Sloth. I don't know this person. Let's do Two Sloth. drafting. Yeah. Okay, let's do this. Let's start this raid. Say hi. All right. Okay, anyway, I love you all. I cannot possibly tell you how much I love you, and I can't, like, and enjoy hanging out with you. And thank you so much for living through my triumphs and depths. See you tonight, Mama Boo. And I can't wait to see you again. Check out the YouTube when you get the chance. If you do, if you don't, no worries. Nitaro, thank you so much. That's so sweet. I really appreciate it. I love hanging out with you all. And I can't wait to see you again soon. Obviously, that's just the best. Love you, Biggie. Oh, you're so sweet. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna cry. It's fine. So yes, check out the sponsors when you get the chance. Magic Jank and Fractal, amazing. Fractal's a computer hardware designer, amazing stuff. My case is just awesome. And I already had the case before they found me, so it was really sweet. And then Magic Jank, of course, is absolutely wonderful and a lovely competitor for the eBay-owned TCG, which I think is a really nice thing. So, all right, we're going to raid now. Love you all. See you soon.